Wait a minute. Before we progress any further... so, the cranial vessel candlestand is acquired at the mountaintop of the giants. I was mistaken. I thought you actually get it at Mount Gelmir, but I'm mistaken it for the Prelate's Inferno Krazier. So... cheat engine time. How do you spell it? Cranial. What the fuck? How did you even get here? The thing is, I hate builds or swords that have goof Ash of Wars because you spend half the game just spamming it and it's boring. Same with Blasphemous and Darkwind Greatsword. I mean, there's plenty of options where you don't have to spam the Ash of War. I mean, even if you don't go with those weapons, you can spam Ashes of War with like plenty of other different things as well. Like if I was using the Claymore and you have Lion's Claw, you just spam Lion's Claw. So. It's up to you. Tis up to you. Yeah, the Health and Steeple's a good pick. The Health and Steeple, all it does is just buff your weapon. You don't actually attack with the weapon skill. It just buffs your weapon with like Ghost Flame stuff. So you do more like magic and frost damage. It's like a good alternative to the Darkwind Greatsword if you don't want it to just be broken. And it has good scalings as well, so... Okay, so 22 Faith and 26 Strength. We're probably not going to bother going to 26 Strength, because obviously we just need to use the Ash of War, so we'll just two-hand it. Is anyone good at math? That's 16 Strength, right? I think so. No, I think it's 17 Strength. Or it's 17 Strength. Right? Half of the 15... 13 plus 7... that's 19 Strength? That's probably 19. Maybe. Wait. Yeah, I think it's 19. Way too dank math. What do you mean? It's like 90. I guess 90, but I guess Frost is a good alternative. I think it's 19 strength. Strength is a minimum requirement, right? I feel like that's wrong. I feel like I'm bad at math. I'm gonna go with 19. New video is a W.
Video is a W, especially the amazing set at 4th place.
I feel like the new video is a W. Unironically, I feel like all the builds that I made for the intro clip were actually better than everybody else's. Maybe I'm a little biased because I made them, but that's just how I feel, you know what I'm saying? Alrighty. But good job getting 4th. Let me pick up my very important leaf. Thankfully, we actually are going to be using a weapon that only requires somber upgrades. A somber-based weapon that never happens. But we here. We here. Okay, so Talismans are going to be getting Warrior's Jar Shard. Gotta get the... what else? Fire Scorpion Charm. The Carrying Fairly Good Crest, because this consumes 30 FP for the entire combo, which is actually not too bad, but I feel like we've got to use it anyway. No, you can't be fully charged, so no go for his icon. There's no charged variant, which is unfortunate. If it was, it would be in like an S tier weapon, because it probably do like so much damage. Like every single weapon skill that gets a charged variant is just like automatically insane. Use Millicent Prosthesis because it's so fast. I don't think it works that way, right? Wait, Millicent Prosthesis, were the projectiles, if they hit multiple times, do they proc that? I never had to test that out. I don't think so, right? No, I don't think it works that way. Because the projectiles just come out of like one massive explosion. It's just one hit. If you hit with like, yeah. Just shooting blanks, yeah. Because the only thing they could actually hit multiple times is when the projectiles start to fall down. But like the initial cast is what you do the most damage with. And that's just one explosion. So maybe if you hit with the projectiles when they fall down, maybe that might Millicent, but I don't think it's worth it. So it's definitely Warriors, Jar Shards, Fire Scorpion Charm, Carrion, Philly, Great Crest, and probably like the Ritual Sword Talisman maybe? I don't know, just for more damage. And then we've got to grab the Faith tier, which is here. Scalamer, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it, bro. Small PP, yeah. Aiden didn't come with a name, nor lore for his character. So I had to make one for him. So I just called it Small PP. That's what you get for not creating the lore or not even a name for your character. Silly mistakes. Forgot? Well, now you know for next time not to forget. If there is a next time. If I'm gonna do one again, I'll probably like redo like every single one of my videos when the DLC comes out. Just start again. Just delete the old shit and just do it again. Coming from YouTube? Thanks, bro. Thanks for stopping by. What type of videos do you watch? Is it the PvE content? I mean, I'm only doing like PvE content nowadays. When's the last time I made a PvP video? I don't know, a while ago. I checked health and steeple, but you get it too late. Yeah, fair. Are you like set on like using a greatsword, or did you want to use something else different? Have you checked out my top 25 best weapons? Maybe there's something there that's like, you know, not Ash of War Spermie that you like. Iron, what's going on, bro? How are things, my guy? I don't know, something that's cool. Go check out my top 25 best weapons and see what you like from there. Oh, you checked it? Okay. How about this? How about this? Go look at like a showcase of like every single weapon in the game, or just go through like the wiki and the Fextra and like look at all the weapons, and whatever one like looks visually pleasing to you that you can get relatively early on, just go with that one. And I can probably help you out make a build. Because honestly, like almost everything in this game, like 90% of the weapons in the game are very viable, and you can just go through the entire game with them pretty easily. You just gotta make the build around it like good as well. Hook claws, yeah, you can make a very solid weapon with the hook claws. A very solid build with the hook claws. Okay. Where do I get the fire tier from? Oh, Kayla, that's right. So I get that. Oh, bro, this is gonna be an easy run. This is gonna be an easy run. I just gotta put all my points into faith. Until we get to Fire Giant and Gods can do it, then it's probably not gonna be that easy. But only 15 FP. I think I put this weapon into the B tier. Who knows if it changes after I use this? Is there a full list where we can see not just the top 25? No. That's the sacred text. You're not allowed to see that. They're the sacred texts. Half the cool strength weapons of DS3 you either get late game or DLC. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is, I mean, that's why those Dark Souls games are pretty shit in that regard, because you can't really open yourself up to like a majority of the game at the beginning. Whereas Elden Ring, you can go to like 90% of the game right at the beginning. Without even killing a singular boss. Which is cool. Look, just pick a weapon that you think is like really cool. Like the coolest weapon aesthetically, and I'll tell you if it's like amazing or not, and tell you how to make a build around it. Because like when you look at my my top 250 weapons list, I mean the list of all the weapons in the game, I think like 100 of them, or like over 100 of them were like A tier weapons. So I think there's about like half the weapons in the game were at least S or A tier. Yes, the sacred text. I actually haven't like fully fleshed out my list as well. So like I have 250 weapons there, but it's not fully fleshed out. Like the ordering is probably a bit whack. I only really cared about like the top 25, maybe the top 50, but then afterwards like the whole ordering gets like silly because I haven't really like won over it. Claymore or Knights or Banished Knights are the coolest. Fashion is important. What do you think? I agree that fashion is important. The Claymore Knights and Banished Knights, they're all very solid options. Yeah, you'll be perfectly fine with any one of them. Pick the one that looks the coolest or the one that you can get the earliest without farming. Just go with that build. Depends on what you want to use. If you actually want to use... Do you want to use spells? Do you want to use spells? Is that something you can do? Everyone loves the rib break. I think it's trash. Not gonna lie. You don't know? I feel like having like an option for projectiles is always nice. So it just depends. Can you put Stormblade on the Greatsword? I think you can. So if you're not going to go with spells, you might as well go with like a projectile-based weapon skill. So probably like something like Vacuum Slice. Or Stormblade. Those are really good options. Something as a projectile. If you don't care for projectiles at all, then just go with like Lion's Claw on any one of those great swords. So you think Faith or Int is better? They're both equally as good. Equally as good. Actually, I probably think Faith is going to be like better if you're going to go with like a melee character, because you can use things like Flame Grimming Strength and Golden Vow spell. Which you can very much benefit off. Slatman, what's going on, bro? Yeah, so if you're going with like a, what's the word? Like a combat spell user. I forgot what the word is. Yeah, Faith has more variety. I think that Intelligence has better damaging spells. In terms of damaging spells, the Intelligence ones are better. Faith aren't necessarily slow. You can use like Lightning Spear, be fine with that. Int has Common Azure, yeah. But like, you know, Faith has Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike, which is arguably better. They both have like for like, but I feel like Intelligence has like more good damaging options. Because you have things for like Frost in Ice Crag, the Glintstone Ice Crag. Really nice. Carrion Slicer is like the best melee range spell in the game. Carrion Piercer is extremely quick and has like good range. Rock Sling has this incredible range. That thing's pretty much like a sniper and it does physical damage, which is nice. Death Lightning is straight up trash. Never use Death Lightning. I agree that Faith is way cooler. I'm a Faith boy, but Faith has Black Flame. Yeah, but Intelligence damaging spells are still better than Faith damaging spells. But maybe Faith as a whole tends to be better because of things like the buffs that you get. Like you get healing spells and you get buffs. So it's up to you. Up to you. If you're mainly going to use your melee weapon, then you're probably best going into Faith. Because you can use like health regen spells with Faith. You could use Flame Grimming Strength, Golden Vow. You can use damage negation spells as well. So you're opening yourself up to more things with Faith. But if you want to go more of like a combat mage and use like a lot of spells, then Intelligence is probably your play. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Whatever you think looks cool aesthetically. Whatever you think looks cool aesthetically. But like every single build that I make, I always want to at least have like, a projectile option. Like something for a projectile. It's just always nice to have, like throughout the entire playthrough. Unless you're going to be like one-shotting things with like a giant crusher or some shit like that, then I guess it doesn't really matter. But in that instance, if I was going to go through the game with a Claymore or the Knight's Greatsword, I'd either pair it with spells, but if I'm not going to pair it with spells, I'd probably use Stormblade or Vacuum Slice. And makes you feel confined, yeah, probably. Nothing cooler than dual-wielding greatswords and deleting things. Really, though? Really? Okay, so the tiers that we're going to be getting is obviously the Faith tier, which we have already acquired. Where the fuck am I going? This way. And the Fire tier, which we get at Kaled. I gotta go kill the Knight Rider, the Knight's Cavalry dude, to go get some more tings. I'm pretty sure the math is correct if I go to 19 strength. It's probably less, I don't know, we'll see. What weapons do I base my occult build around? Any bleed weapon, I guess. Whatever one the coolest bleed weapon is for you. Why do you want to go with an occult build? Are you gonna use like the Dragon Communion Seal? That's like the only reason I'd ever go for an occult build. It's because of the Dragon Communion Seal. I want to be edgy. Because like obviously occult builds or occult infusions, they're best paired with like bleed weapons. But me personally, if you're not power stancing as well, I'd probably just rather go use Blood Flame Blade with a bleed weapon. In that case, you just go into like strength or dexterity, depending on what the weapon scales with. That's just my opinion. But if you're power stancing, then that build doesn't really work. Then you're probably best going for occult. So yeah. Occult infusion on your bleed weapon if you're going to use the Dragon Communion Seal for spells, or if you're power stancing. Otherwise, if you're just using a singular weapon and you just want bleed, then I probably recommend Blood Flame Blade. 'Tis the play. Yeah, Scavengers is good. Okay, let's go kill this Knight's Cavalry man. So if you go for example Faith, would you put minimum points into Faith for a seal or other strength? No, if you're gonna go with like Faith strength build, you're gonna put equal points into both. So you can actually go with a heavy infusion on your Claymore, and then you could probably use like the buffs that Faith gives you, like Electrify Armament. You probably do that. Unless you want to use like the Flaming Strike Asher War, then you can go into a Flame Art infusion. If you want to go all into Faith, and then you can probably just benefit that way because you can get more damage out of your spells. Oh, you can use the Claw Mark Seal to get decent damage as well, I guess. Fuck happened to Twitch chat? What do you mean? Sorry, Nimish, now you good, bro. I like talking about the game. That's the reason I made a YouTube channel to begin with, because, you know. If I wasn't having a YouTube channel, I'd be like talking to myself about the fucking game. I'd be like, what the fuck? What do you think is like the best weapon, Youwy? What do you think is really cool to use? Then I'm in the shower just talking to myself about the game like a fucking loser. So what I did instead was like, you know what? I'll make a YouTube channel. Did Twitch get an update recently? I don't know. Use a Claw Mark Seal all the time, yeah. So it's up to you what you want to use. You can put equal points into strength and dexterity and still and strength and faith, and use the Claw Mark Seal, get decent damage anyway. I feel like that's probably the play. Just go with a strength infusion. Use your Electrify Armament buff that you get with Faith. Go grab like a bunch of this random ass Faith spells. Because that way, if you have a heavy infusion, you can still buff your weapon as well. With like other elements. So if you go up against a certain boss that's weak to a particular element, you can just switch to that. And then that way you can just put on like Lion's Claw on your Claymore. then benefit greatly. Been hunting monsters, you should try it too.
Is Youwy schizophrenic? He's talking to invisible people while playing a running simulator alone in
Running
his room.
simulator, might as well be. Might as well be. It's the best running simulator though. But yeah, that's probably the play. I'll just do that. And you can always like switch to something like Flaming Strike as well. If you're gonna use that weapon skill, because it does buff you up with fire damage.
Hunting monsters is fun, we should try it on stream.
No. Don't tell me what to fucking do. I saw a kill build end strength where a guy used the claymore with the magic spell to add magic damage. Yeah, so I was recommending the exact same thing, but I was just recommended the Faith version with the lightning buff that you get. So he does add the magic buff. I was saying the exact same thing, but just for the lightning buff. So it's up to you what you actually like find more aesthetically pleasing. They're both exactly the same. Both exactly the same. So if you like the blue color better, then just go with intelligence. If you like, you know, red and yellow, then go with faith. Pretty simple math. Because, like, you can get, like, Golden Vow and Flame Grimmy Strength if you go, like, Faith. But you can get a Golden Vow Ash of War. Which the Golden Vow Ash of War is, like, almost just as good as the spell itself, which has, like, no requirements. Doesn't last as long, though. Why not both? Because he's going to go with a Strength Infusion. Very good reason as to why you don't go with both. The only reason you actually ever go with the both is if you're going to use either, like, a pure caster build, or if you're actually going to use the Sword of Night and Flame. But if you're using any other weapon, it is not ideal to go into both because there's no infusion that gives you a scaling to both strength and both faith and intelligence. If there was an infusion that give you a scaling for both, then that would be cool. Hopefully the DLC adds one in. Why the fuck did they make the holy buff way more expensive than blood flame? I don't know. This game is not balanced by the same people. Every single, like, individual weapon and spell was, like, created by a different person. Anyway, that's enough. That's enough farming. That's enough runes. I think we need, what was it, 22 faith, and I think that's 6, I'm gonna go to 17 strength. So 20, I was gonna 25, fuck it. And then 16, 17, 18. Okay, it's 18. Cool. 18, 15 endurance, and then that is it, apparently. We didn't need vigor, right? Vigor's not important. Yeah, nah, it's not important. Shit's trash. Okay. Now what? What am I getting now? We're gonna go to get the fire tier. Fire tier and flame grimmy strength. Awesome. Do I have like ray tracing on? Why is it be looking like this? That sun is sitting in the right spot. That's nice. Heavy infusion doesn't scale with faith, right? No. So the heavy infusion scales with the strength.
To get a taste of the game I'm speaking of.
So you go into strength and then you use.
If you have PS Plus, you can get Monster Hunter World, the best game of the series.
Shut the fuck up! I already have places of plus. And already, I have Monster Hunter World. I haven't played it because it's trash. Anyway, but yeah, you go heavy infusion adds more strength to your weapon or strength scaling. So you just use a claw mark seal, which scales off strength and faith, and you go put eco points to faith because you can use the electrify armament buff, which adds lightning to your weapon, but it scales off faith. So that lightning damage you're going to be getting off that is going to scale off faith. So inherently putting more points of faith does mean more damage, as long as you have your buff active, which lasts like an entire minute, so... I ain't buying DLC if the base game is mid. Damn. This man says Monster Hunter World is the better game than Elden Ring. Raid Shadow Legends is free right now on iOS. You can get 50 free diamonds or whatever. What the fuck?
Diamonds or whatever TF its currency is.
I need to reach out to Raid Shadow Legends so I can get a sponsor. I want to be doing like, you know, like a feat tier list for the DLC. And at the beginning of the video, it can be like, and this video is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. This feat tier list.
Rocket League? Rocket League.
Rocket League is mid. Among Us is better. Do you have an Among Us stream? Why am I here again? Just to suffer? Tried out on the 3DS, Monster Hunter. Yeah, I actually played. I played Monster Hunter on the 3DS as well.
Among Us sussy
way back when.
DLC, it would have been better than base game DS2.
If you get past the tutorial, it's actually fun. Motherfuckers when they're recommending a game. Look, like the first 25 hours is pretty boring, but like once you get past that part and actually spend enough microtransactions, it can be a really fun game. It's really cool. Trust me. Oh, when they're recommending a show? Like the first 5 seasons is pretty trash, but like after that, it's pretty cool. I like it a lot. Actually, get the flame tea first. Of course, DS2 is the greatest game of all time. I love the Frigid Outskirts. The Frigid Outskirts is a very classic area. Very innovative. The Frigid Outskirts walked so the mountaintops could run. It wasn't like good running, but they definitely ran. I probably should have leveled up my weapon first and probably grabbed some buffs before I came to this guy, but you know what? Good enough. He should get fucked up, by the way. Aha, you missed. I'm gonna get one shot by this guy. What am I doing? Do you like the jumping jump? Thank you. Yeah, I'm dead. We'll come back to this guy. We'll come back later. I don't know why I came here. I don't know why I did that. I thought it could work. It in fact did not work. I don't even have like an upgraded weapon. I can get like a +9 weapon right at the beginning. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, so we have our buffs. We'll just go ahead to Leonia to buy some more stuff. And stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Did you get a Slumber? Okay, a Slumber 5 I get from Celia. Slumber 5 and a 6 I can get from Celia. One next to it, one in it.
You can never get hit and constantly murder a helpless animal, so you get a stronger katana and stronger armor to go kill a really large dragon.
I don't know how to like listen. I have to read that. Okay, imagine wielding a katana knowing that if you're good enough you can never get hit and constantly murder a helpless animal. Sounds whack. Gale is mid. In comparison to a masterpiece that is the Covetous Demon. Finally, someone with some good opinions in this chat. Am I the only one that wishes Sekiro was never made so that Elden Ring could be better? I like Sekiro, but I'd rather have a more polished Elden Ring. That's literally cap. I think they're made by a whole like different team. That's like the worst. That's the worst take I've ever heard in my entire life. Sekiro is arguably one of like the greatest games ever made. I think they patched the Slumber 7, didn't they? They patched it ages ago. I think you can still do it, but it's like fucking like frame perfect bullshit. Either way, I could get the Somber 7 by the killing the fat guy anyway, which not that big of a deal. But I can't do that early on. I need more like fucking health and shit. He's just gonna one-shot me. I thought Sekiro got boring after the second playthrough. So you played an entire game. You played the entire game. Oh, I got boring the second time around. You played the game, bro. You played and finished the game. That's the point.
Youwy, did you hear about the new game coming out? It kinda looks like a mix of Sekiro and
Yeah, I've already
Ghost of
reacted to all of the
Tsushima.
stuff
How
on the
to explain
PlayStation
it?
Showcase on stream. It's called Phantom Blade. Is it called Phantom Blade? I think it's called Phantom Blade. Phantom Blade 0 or some shit like that. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, when the PlayStation Showcase got dropped, I was reacting to it on stream. Where were you, bro? Where was you at? It does look cool, though. It's gonna be a PlayStation exclusive, I think. Confirmed no microtransactions, though. Ghost of Tsushima is mid, gets repetitive pretty fast. Yeah. I mean, like, the whole point of that was, like, the story. It's a story-based game, so... I know, no microtransactions, shit game. Yeah, I'll play Phantom Blade. The next game I'm going to play is Final Fantasy 16, which comes out in 2 weeks. So that'll be the next game we play. Then we play... Lords of the Fallen. We might play the new Lords of the Fallen game. And... then we play Armored Core. Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 2. When is that? They've... I think there was, like, some, like, leaks or some, like, new news or information about that, but I don't think there's like any release date for it, right? If it is, it's probably like next year or some shit. Let's go grab this Faith Talisman. Is Final Fantasy very weeb or not? It is weeb-ish. It's not like an anime RPG. So it's not like them like cringy ass fucking anime RPGs that you were seeing all over the place. It's more like edgy weeb stuff. Like, they actually have pretty decent stories, though. There's, like, some cool characters in all the Final Fantasy games. The graphics and the music in Ghost of Tsushima are top. I agree. Ghost of Tsushima was okay. It's a very typical, like, Western RPG there in terms of, like, how it's, like, mission-based and,
So
like, all the
it's not
missions
the
are just, like, the
weird
same shit.
fucking
All the
Genshin
side
Impact
quests are just, like, the same
bullshit.
fucking version of exact, like, you know, they're all the same shit. It's all the same shit. How is Sekiro? Sekiro is a classic. That shit is certified. No, it's not Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact is an anime RPG, okay? This is just like... Final Fantasy is a JRPG, right? There's differences. There's a JRPG, then there's like anime RPGs. The anime RPGs are like the cringe shit that you see with all like the... Fucking... That was kind of racist shit, but... you know what I'm trying to say? Like the Uwer type of fucking shit. The Uwer shit. I'm cooked. The feds got me? Nice. I tried Bloodborne, I got stuck on some big-ass bitch. Vicar Emilio? She's trash. Mid-boss. Oh, I have no runes to buy this shit. God fucking damn it. Let's go back to my big bowl. No runes? No runes? Let's go farm this ball for a bit. I'm broke. Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne's a good game. I like Bloodborne. I won't play it again until it comes to the remaster. I haven't played that shit in years, though. I might like it a lot more if the remaster comes out. I mean, for me, Bloodborne was actually pretty average until the DLC came out. The DLC definitely saved the game for me. It definitely saved the game. There's no respec in Bloodborne? No. There's no respec, and you go straight into New Game Plus when you beat the game as well, just like Dark Souls 1. They went backwards a lot with a lot of different stuff, which is like very disappointing, because like after Dark Souls 2 came out, you think they'd actually like, you know, use some of those same things, like respecking and... I don't know, just random shit that they just didn't do. Like, the lamps don't work as bonfires, so you have to like teleport back to the Hunter's Dream every single time you want to reset the area. If you're doing like challenge runs, it's like the worst thing in the world, because your healing is finite, which is a terrible concept. Healing should not be finite. I hate farming for blood vials and challenge runs. That shit was terrible. So that's the reason why I didn't really replay the game much. What else? There's like 10 different weapons in the game, and all of them played out very similarly. They're all really cool weapons, though. Like, Bloodborne has some like the best weapons in the entire series. But there's like 10. The DLC added like a whole bunch more cool stuff there. And same thing with armor sets. The fashion was kind of mid until the DLC came around. Same thing with the bosses. I didn't care much for the Bloodborne bosses base game, but the DLC... shit was amazing. Shit was amazing.
What's the best FromSoft game in your opinion?
The way I see it, right, I don't really care to look at things like objectively in terms of like rating the games. I just look at it as the one that I had the most fun playing, and that's Dark Souls 3. Because I'm a big PvP advocate. Very big PvP advocate, and Dark Souls 3 had the most fun PvP, because I had like an amazing invasion system. Really cool Covenant system as well. And like replaying the game was like very quick. The bosses were just like classics. They were all amazing. It was good stuff. But like the worst thing about Dark Souls 3 is the build variety and the build creation. There was so much like this trash. There was so much just bad shit in that game. Like half the weapons were just not viable. Half the spells were just not viable. Like if I actually made videos on Dark Souls 3, I'd probably have like doo-doo trash videos coming out like every other day. There was so much doo-doo trash in that game. You think there's a lot in this game? No, there's way more bad things in Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is a fucking experience. It's a vibe. It has really good level design. Cool NPCs. You have amazing bosses. Just classic bosses from start to finish. Not from start to finish. Once you get to about halfway, then like the bosses become like amazing. The first half is pretty average. Still like somewhat better than this game though. Not to go into lie. Okay, now I need to level up the weapon. Haven't played Demon Souls. Demon Souls is a classic. Demon Souls is really good. Can I like level up my shit? Do I need to have to put another one? Bro, this is so annoying. I hate this shit. There we go. We finally have a +4 weapon. Jeez. I guess we use that. Okay, let's go kill Alexander. Man's useless anyway. Where is he at? Where he at? Bloodborne DLC is the best DLC released. I'm so much packed. You're probably right. You're probably right. I'm probably like a bit biased towards the Ring City, but I think you're probably right. If the Painted World and the Ring City were released into one, then I'd probably think Dark Souls 3. But maybe Bloodborne is the better one. Wait a minute. That was almost the end of the run. Almost the end of the run. How did you miss? How did you miss? So the weapon actually does 4 damage when you hit down with it. That's nice. It's a good amount of damage. Anyway, thank you for coming, Alexander. Mid NPC. Okay, so when you get the Carrying Filigree crest and the... what else? I forget what else. I have no idea. I forget. Fire Scorpion Charm, that's right. Gotta get the Golden Vow spell as well.
YTF is the audio doubled?
Why is the audio doubled? Like my audio or the game audio? In-game, I need to turn it down. Because it's probably picking up through the microphone. Is that fixed? Is that better now? Wait a minute. Wait, the desktop audio has been on the entire time? Why is my desktop audio on? What the fuck? When did I turn that on? That should be fixed. When did I turn that on? Actually, I'm gonna turn it on like a week ago. But has it been like that for the entire week? Astel is generally one of the shittiest fights. Mechanically? Maybe. But like, I feel like the visuals just make up for it. Because it is a pretty mid-boss fight. Mechanically. But like, you know, for like a hidden boss, like it's what the fucking Elden Beast should have been. Like a cool hidden boss fight. Best boss must be Margot or Godric. You're capping. You're lying to yourself. Ways of Darkness, some dumbass. Nah, okay, nah, that's just trash. Yeah, mechanically, I didn't care for Astel. It was like pretty like basic. You didn't really do much like too nothing special, but like the whole purpose of the fight was like he just looked like so grand and like over the top. But if Astel was the final boss, we would have hated on him just the same way that we hated on Elden Beast. Somewhat, I think. Maybe, probably not. Did I hit up? I don't think I grabbed the what do you call it? This way's quicker. Academy key. Astel is a very cinematic fight. Yeah, that's the word. Best fight is Radagon. There you go. There you go. Now you're talking. Am I gonna die here? We good.
My Kalash is the best boss of all the Souls games, am I right?
No.
I think Millennia could have been way cooler. Shit looks boring as fuck. She doesn't do anything interesting.
Millennial? Say millennial? That's funny. Where the fuck am I going?
Godfrey,
I'm not mad at that.
Boss.
I'm not mad at that. Her grab attack in the first phase is iconic.
Millennia getting naked was pretty interesting to me.
I'd never heard like a Millennia being an uninteresting boss. She swings the sword around really fast. While one... Really? Is that what you think about her? Elden Ring needs more humanoid bosses. Lots of bosses are too big and the camera goes wild. They would be fine if they could just fix the camera issue, but they just... they just haven't. I think there's a fair share amount of humanoid bosses. Unlike most of the like Remembrance bosses humanoid. Anyway, I need to go to the fucking bathroom. So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna fucking put on this video while I go to the bathroom because your boy needs to fucking shit. I'm not gonna lie. So you guys can watch this. If you haven't seen it already. Let's go,
Just 10. So if you didn't make it to the cut, honestly, just do better next time. I don't know what to say. It's fine. I still appreciate it.
back.
Also, if you did want to join the Discord to share your fashion or just discuss random things Elden Ring related, the link is down in the description. By the way, all the fashion that you see on screen right now is just
Good
random stuff that I threw
thighs.
together to make an intro. I don't really care about fashion. I just like to make my characters look stupid. But as you can tell by looking at this gameplay now, for only making it in 10 minutes, your boy has some nice drip. So I am definitely qualified to be the judge of all of these submissions. Anyway, that out of the way, let's just get into it. Starting off the list at number 10, we have Baynana coming in with a submission of Lloyd the Brazen. Now, normally I would actually read the lore, but this guy decided to like write an entire fanfiction and an entire paragraph of lore. So you guys can like, pause the video and read it if you want to. I just said a sentence of lore when I actually made this contest. But guys are out here actually like writing entire fanfictions. That's cool. I appreciate the effort. It's a fashion contest, so we're going to get into the fashion. Now, starting off with the helmet of choosing, it is going to be the Banished Knight helm, the altered version of it. Really nice silver chest piece. Going into the Beast Champion armor, then the Blind Gauntlets and the Scaled Greaves. So it's a really nice silver looking set. I'm going to have the Roller Greatsword as your main weapon option. It does flow together nicely, nice amounts of blue, nice amounts of gold and silver as well. Obviously silver being the primary option here, but like it all flows together very nicely. Definitely one of the cooler silver looking sets in the game. At number 9, we have a submission by Hellbeast with a character which he also named Hellbeast. Now the lore behind this guy is that he is just a demon, I guess, and honestly that's perfect because demons are great. Look at this guy. It's awesome. I just like theme-based builds, and like this one is the theme of a demon and it's red. I like the color red. It's gonna be a soft spot. My stupid dumb little kid brain is very excited when I see this thingy. Now the set that he is wearing is going to be the Great Horned Headband, which is actually find off the Ancestor followers, the Omen Gauntlets, which you find off the Dung Eater set, and then the Rotten Duelist Greaves, which obviously you find off the Rotten Duelist himself. I forget where exactly you actually find this thing. But yes, it's a demon. That's literally all you gotta know. He looks awesome, badass. The 3 fingers burnt onto his chest is a very nice touch, and then the yellow eyes make him look definitely very demonish. 10 out of 10. Seton, Vessel of the Lands. Now, Seton's lore is that he gave his life protecting the lands between from those meant to destroy it. For that, he was granted a new life and became one with the lands themselves. Now, the reason why Seton made it onto the list is because he looked like me for real. Damn, look at this absolute Chad with them abs. He's ripped, but not for real though. Absolute amazing drip from the navy hood down to the Lusat's manchets. Amazing blue color schemes, matches well with his skin tone. I don't really care much for the color blue, but it looks really banging here, and then matches well with that manly ass beard as well. I fuck with that. And down to the Nox's Greaves, really nice plain looking color, but it matches perfectly as well. But getting into the oversaturated gameplay, absolute Chad, just throwing around a bunch of rocks. What more can you want from this badass man right here? Seton number 8. Next up, we have a submission from Pen Laudant with a character named Orchid. Now, Orchid's lore is that he was a tarnished named after a flower of love and beauty. This love would manifest in an obsession with the gloam-eyed queen, who he would seek favor with through slaying the gods. Demigod after demigod, he would fell in his pursuit of the queen's acknowledgement and love. Now, this submission also comes with a musical reference. Now, Pen Laudant has referenced Black Sabbath, Master of Reality album, which is really cool because, your boy loves country music. Kanye West is my favorite. But now, seriously, Pen Laudant has had a whole bunch of submissions with, like, entire fan fictions of his characters with musical references as
Alrighty,
well.
we're here.
This one, I chose this one
What a
because...
fucking shit video. Get it on my fucking...
Fuck is that?
Fuck is that noise? What? What? What'd I do? What?
What the f-
Someone's dying outside. We didn't care about the gameplay? What gameplay? Bring it back? What the f- We were watching? What's wrong with you guys?
Because it has the best drip, and we'll get into it. Wearing the Banished Knight helm, which is definitely one of the best
The
helmets
fuck?
in the entire game, because it has a cool raggedy red scarf with a cool looking knight helmet. I'm going into the gold mask rags, which is like another like raggedy
go ahead,
looking
enjoy it.
cloth, but obviously it fits well with the scarf itself. And then Radahn's gauntlets and greaves, which look cool because the fur and fur equals drip, but it also doesn't end there. He is actually power sensing both of the Faith colossal swords, which actually
Half of you guys
very-
that sent the
very
most, like,
goofy and actually go with together as
JPEG
well.
ass fucking
And he also
videos,
is
bro.
wielding the Black Flame incantations, which Black Flame does also equal drip. So overall, very solid submission. Now next we have a build from Communist Gun called Reaper of Death. Now the Reaper of
Actual
Death
good
is
gameplay.
the avenger of those who live in death. It's
It looks like it was made on
yet
Android,
it's
literally.
so perfect. Reapers are just amazing. Once again, it just like pleases my dumb little stupid kid brain. Anything that has the Grave Scythe is its immediate 10 out of 10 drip.
That is true.
While getting into the
Grave
armor
Scythe
itself,
is
just
the coolest
Night
looking weapon in the
Cavalry
game.
set, which obviously just amazing.
What's everyone's
drip
favorite,
in
like,
the
weapon,
Royal
like,
Remains
aesthetically?
column. Cool skeleton, really nice Reaper build itself.
Like the
but getting
coolest
into
looking
the
weapon.
Actual gameplay, man's using the Rykard's Rancor, the Ancient Death Rancor, the Tibia's Summons, which are kind of like mid spells, but obviously they all fit the
Ancient
nice
Death Rancor is actually
skeleton
okay. It's
theme,
not a
and
mid
actually using
spell.
Black Flame
It's pretty good.
Incantations as well.
Other
Nice
ones are mid.
Black, dark,
Great Stars?
skeleton Reaper theme. It's simple,
Loretta's
but he
Warsicle
just
is nice.
Executes it perfectly. Amazing.
Loretta's Warsicle is a
Now
nice
here
pick.
we have a character from Aiden called Small Peepee. Now the character lore behind Small Peepee is that he wanted to create a character that resembled how he sees himself in real life. So it's kind of mid-lore, but the character himself is kind of clean. Very clean. I don't care much for blue and gold themes, but this one is executed perfectly. Like actually perfectly. He has the crystal sword, the blue and gold
Nice.
kite shield, and the navy hood. And all of these blue items are from
Look at this
completely
JPEG.
different sources, and he managed to like just put them all into one build and actually make it work.
It is a
somehow.
clean fit,
Also,
though.
he is wearing
It
the
is a clean fit.
Lendl Knight armor.
But my
and
face is
both
in the way.
Tree Sentinel greaves and gauntlets. Also, it does actually have the gilded iron shield for another gold type of shield. So just if you want to go for an all gold gameplay, and also has
It's a
the
clean fit, I
Slender
like
sword,
it.
which is another gold piece that matches perfectly with this build. Also with a straight sword. It would be cool if we could actually power stance them, but it still looks very drippy. I just like how the gold blends in nicely with the blue.
It's nice because you grabbed all those
very
blue
solid. Good job.
pieces from different sources. It was nice. Okay, that's-
Now here we have a submission from Dank Souls called the Battle Executioner. Now the Battle
Dank Souls, you
Executioner's
made
law
it.
Is that he
You made it, Dank
executing
Souls.
himself. Nice. You love to see it. Very simplistic. So does the character. Looks very simplistic, but it works so
Blurry
well.
as hell.
And it fits perfectly. I love this look a lot. But getting into it, he's
Honestly,
wearing
I'm pretty
the
sure I just like
Cage
emulated
Hood,
this
the
look
Golden
myself and
Launcher
just made my own
Chest Piece, the
gameplay.
Iron Gauntlets, and the
Would've made it a lot
Foot Soldier
nicer.
Greaves. I don't know how he pulled all of these different random ass pieces from different sets and managed to make it fit into one type of character. But he did. Normally, like all the black
It is
and
a clean
grey chest
look.
pieces and pieces themselves just don't really match with anything, but he made it work here. I don't know how he pulled off the page hood and actually still make it work and look like an executioner, because the page enemies are just like random ass skinny puny looking guys that wield crossbows. But he made it look menacing here, which is
good stuff.
really well done. Also is wielding the Crescent Moon Axe, which obviously does really fit the theme of the executioner itself, because it does have a really nice long
This is actually
curved
getting
blade.
really annoying.
He also is
Some renovating
using
stuff
the
outside.
Pelori shield. I don't know why many of you guys are not wielding shields, but shields.
That's true. Some of you
definitely
guys
add
didn't
towards the
actually
grip.
bother
They
like
add
actually
towards
getting
the
any
fashion, and
shields
this
to your
one definitely
gameplay.
enhances the entire fashion set.
I probably would have chosen
itself.
some people have
I give
actually
this one
put
a
like
10 out of
some.
10.
Who's number one? We'll see.
Number 3, we have Melody coming in with the Draconic.
By the way, this is the lone female character on this list. This is the only one. Out of the top 10, this is the only one, and it even like looks like some edgy dude as well. I had 0 female representation. I didn't even realize until I actually made it. I'm like, wait a minute. Where are the women?
Fighter. Now, the lore of the Draconic Fighter is that she comes from the desert.
Oh, yours is female. True. Never mind.
Where dragons are but a legend passed down through
There's
generations.
2.
Greatly feared by
We're not
all.
getting cancelled.
Yet she
We're
felt
fine.
only respect and admiration for the beasts, seeking to harness their power for herself one day. I like this shit right here. The red and the black is my aesthetic. I love that stuff. The mainly
The red and black
the
is
red
clean.
tinges. That is what I like. But getting into the set itself, the Banished Knight helmet, once again, amazing drip. It has that cool red scarf. The Champion Pauldrons also get that little bit of red tinge
Mine
to it. The
identifies
Drake
as a
Knight
There was actually
Transfer.
2 black
also a little
dudes,
bit of
so
red and
no.
a sanguine
Number
oval
8
waist
and I
of
think
the
number
coolest
9 were black
pieces
dudes.
in the game, because it's mainly black and it has those cool.
Or was
red
Aiden?
tinge
I think it
on
was
the
7. I
inside.
forgot what it
You
was.
like to see the
Those 2
red.
black dudes, though.
It's really cool. Also wielding some of the coolest weapons, aesthetically speaking at least, in the Scorpion Stinger. Albeit it's a kind of mid weapon because it doesn't get a unique weapon skill, but that's besides the point because it looks very drippy, also nice and red, does match the theme of the build itself. As for the gameplay though, just pretty much using the dragon type.
Killed Alexander,
which actually
based.
does fit
Nice.
The lore itself, which is actually kind of cool. Dragons are kind of based, I guess, because you know, very cool, amazing looking stuff. Does actually please my stupid little kid brain. 10 out of 10.
The Scorpion Stinger is nice drip. I should actually
At
do a run with
number
that.
2, we have Jaden Fowl
This shit is
coming
clean.
in with Thane,
This shit is
the
clean.
Dusk Vanguard. Now, Thane
This-
does not actually have any lore. There was no lore that came alongside with him, and honestly, he does not need it. Look at this dude. He's an absolute Chad. Every single hair follicle on this man's beard probably tells a war story. This man does not need any type of lore whatsoever. But honestly,
it's a clean lore.
I'm probably like biased against like dark and black theme sets. But look how cool this shit looks. I have to put it on the list. It has to get number 2.
This is actually
But
chicken,
starting
by the
right
way.
at top, the
If you guys see
alternate
chicken
version of
coming
the
here,
eccentric
this is
hood,
chicken.
The Blide gauntlets, the alternate version of the knight.
Chicken is like
rider
my
chest piece,
best
and the
lurker. He's
fire
been
prelate's
with me
leg.
for a
This man
while.
definitely
I'm
took
sure he's free in the
advantage
chat right
of
now.
the
Probably not,
alternate
but
version of the armor sets,
free
which is a
working.
terrible mechanic in this game because it's not really like, you know, fleshed out as much as I would like. But he definitely took advantage of it here, and it looks really, really cool. And he also is wearing the
Chicken's here.
long
There he
half
is.
axe and the iron round shield, which are both more black and dark
Chicken's
gray
always lurking.
looking weapons, which obviously fits the entire
Absolute chad.
theme of the build. Definitely the coolest black set I've ever seen. 10 out of 10. Number 1, Deucalion comes in with the duelist Barnabas Thon. This motherfucker just gets number 1 purely because of his name. Barnabas
Good job,
Thon?
Chicken.
Who the fuck
For
thought
getting
of this
number
shit?
two.
What the
I had to get
Barnabas
this
Thon is
disc one
the
number
coolest
1.
name I've ever heard in my entire life. I'm naming my child that. That shit's amazing. Anyway, the lore of Barnabas Thon. Barnabas was a duelist of Old Lendel, something that led to his shunning after ritual combat was done away with. He was a teacher of sorts to some of the younger fighters, shunning the brutal axes and hammers of the other combatants for more
MF is the
serpent-like
go-to
strikes
fucking
of more
pirate-looking guy.
articulate weapons. Anyway, let's see what this man has cooked up for us in
Look at
the
this dude,
armor
bro.
department. He is wearing the leather gloves, page's boots,
Wait, now
and
my
aristocrat's
fucking
coat.
now my
So it is
camera's
pretty
in the way again.
simplistic look, has some nice camouflage to it. But this man's face, I don't know how these
Look at
guys
that
can
shit.
design such awesome looking faces. It looks like them pulled straight out of like a AAA title. I don't know how you can make Elden Ring character creation look like that. When I do it, it looks like this. I don't, how do you do it like that? That's awesome. Anyway, he also is wearing an eye patch as well, which honestly is kind of base. You can do that through the customization screen.
Just got an ad.
And he is also dual-wielding a couple of thrusting swords, which definitely fits the theme and the lore of his character itself. He's wearing a small shield, does actually have a bow in his back pocket also. But like, yeah, the entire fit, the entire theme of it, I like it. I don't know, words
Guys are
can't really
communicating
describe
to
how
the-
much I like this guy's
between an ad.
name as well. Barnabas Thon. He even looks like a Barnabas Thon. This is great. I like this shit. 10 out of 10. But yeah, that pretty much
Imagine getting
concludes it
ads,
for
true.
this one. Once again, I do appreciate everyone for submitting their fashion into my Discord. If you didn't make it,
Cool. Why is it showing my shorts here? I don't like that. But like, look at his face though.
looking faces. It looks like them pulled straight
How
out
do you make that face?
of like a AAA title. I don't know how you can make Elden Ring character creation look like that. When I do it, it looks like this. I don't. How do you do it like that? That's all.
True. Very true. How do you do it like that? Good face there. Good face. Elden Blink videos, this was so dope. Oh, really? People like this stuff. Good job. People only liked it because they actually made it to the list. 10 out of 10 goated video. A classic. An actual pretty good video. What are you trying to say? That my videos aren't goated? And where we at? Going through here. We're gonna go to Mount Gelmir to get Fire Scorpion Charm. Bruh. Your videos suck.
He didn't make it to the list.
Videos are awesome. I agree. All of them are classics. Watch you for embarrassment. Just admitting to being a cuck. I don't think Shadow even like put forth a set, did he? Did he even put forth a set, Shadow? So he didn't even spit one. He's not even like part of the Discord. Calls himself a moderator. Doesn't even have Discord. What a loser. What a clown. Okay, so we're gonna get the Fire Scorpion Charm and probably go get a +5 and a... Yeah, +5 and a +6. We'll see. Another playthrough where I can't kill Grail, which sucks ass. Hope the DLC brings good drip. Yeah, same. Honestly, the drip in this game is kind of average. For how many sets there are, like, a lot of them are pretty mid. We need, like, a really, really cool looking knight set. That's what we need. Okay, so for this thingy, it only consumes 15 faith, or 15 FP. Isn't too bad. Not too bad. So I probably still have to get the Carrion Philly Good Crest. So we might get that after we get the Fire Scorpion Charm. I don't think we have to spec into that much. If we have to have the Carrion Philly Good Crest, it's going to do enough damage that I think we don't even need that many FP flasks. The Fat Torius set? Yeah, the Fat Torius from Dark Souls 3 was a classic. The good old Fat Torius. I still only have 10 vigor. That's a problem. Right, if I could kill fucking Grail, that'd be great. But I can't. Just gotta kill bosses the good old-fashioned way. I can get the Ritual Sword Talisman as well. I'll do that later though, because this boss is gonna one-shot me, so we're not gonna bother with that right now. Okay, before I forget, I'm gonna put on my Flame Gummy Strength. And this Faith thingy. Love using D's helmet. Who's D's?
Who is D's?
D's nuts? What? Got him, dude. I can't believe I had gotten like that. That's crazy. That's wild. Wait, my camera's not that high, is it? I normally put it like lower, don't I? Yeah, like that. I think I put it lower than that. It's throwing me off. About there. There we go. Ligma set? Who's Ligma?
Who's Ligma said? I haven't heard of Ligma. Who is that?
Ligma balls? They got me. I'm deleting my account. Amber always hated the twin set? How? How have you hated the twin set? That's just fucking clean. If you guys haven't seen my fashion tier list, the tier list of all the armor sets in the game, definitely recommend it. It's classic. Having a giant metal statue head doesn't seem very practical. It's not about practicality, it's about drip. It's about that drip. Okay. I need to get a new armor set as well. It's just trash.
This shit is trash.
I mean, the only good thing about this run is that it requires
How
regular
do you feel
summer
about
stones.
Wendy's
So that's fine.
Wendy's nuts.
You didn't do the pause correct. You didn't pause it correctly, it just went straight away. You fucked it up. You fucked it up. I had Wendy's ice cream. Who's Wendy? Who's Wendy? We don't have Wendy's over here. How do you do the pause? Ligmables. It's an old man who makes ice cream, I guess. Okay. Remember when Joe Biden died if Ligma in 6969? Yeah. That was so sad. I cried. And then as he died, he said it was Jovo.
Wait, hold on, /shide if this works.
Skill issue, Shadow. Major skill issue. Doesn't even know how to do the pause. Who's Obama? Where am I going? What am I doing? I mean, it was a go this way. Grab another one. Why not? Why not? I don't use TTS often. Then give up. Actually, I'm supposed to do a consumable tier list today. Might do a consumable tier list tomorrow. We'll see. Because after I did my consumable run, using like the crafting pots and whatnot, I feel like we're qualified to do a consumable tier list. Tax advisor, welcome back.
F.U.
Obama. Does anybody know how to do the pause?
Consumables that aren't F tier.
There are like 8 consumables that aren't F tier. I'll be the judge of that. Thank you very much. Anyway, who's that statue of? Is that Mikola? Does anybody know? That was Joe Biden? Oh, okay. Who do you guys think is the better rapper? Joe Biden or Joe Biden? I think it's pretty close. Piccolo. Stalin? Ligma gets censored? No, it doesn't. But it does actually? No, it doesn't. Insano Squancher has returned. It's got number. What's a Ligma? Haven't turned off the censor thing? You just hate the word Ligma. Twitch is like Roblox. I might be going to Australia in August. Why? What is there to do there? Actually, I might be going to America in August. To get bit by a spider. If I end up going to America in August, should I go do some vlogging? Some danger noodles? Koalas fuck humans? Yeah, they do. True. They're pretty good at it. I mean... What? Why are we here again? Getting golden vow, that's right. Golden vow. They carry STDs. That's how I got mine. Okay, so here to get golden vow, gotta go back and go get the fire scorpion charm as well. Then I'll probably go kill Margit and use the runes that I kill Margit with to I don't know. Who knows, we'll figure it out. Probably level vigor, that's probably the play. Vigor is probably a good option for this run, especially because very long recovery animation. I'm gonna get hit. One of my colleagues came back from Australia, brought back Vegemite so I could taste it on toast. I want to ask who hurt you guys. Okay, first of all, did you put butter on the toast before you put the Vegemite on? Because if you didn't put butter on the fucking Vegemite, on the toast before you put the Vegemite, then it's gonna taste like fucking trash. You need to put butter on there first, and then you put like the smallest little tip. You dip the tip inside the jar of the Vegemite, right? And then you spread it on top of the toast that's doused in butter. And only then will you actually might like the flavor. If you like salty things, then you probably might like it. Because honestly, Vegemite's actually kind of good. I don't mind it. I'm gonna live. It's fine. I didn't believe you. It was fucking horrible. I mean, yeah, it tastes like absolute dog shit if you try it by yourself. Try it by yourself. Look. Do you guys eat salty yogurt? Not by itself. Why the fuck would you eat salty yogurt by itself? Okay. You put it in, like, food and shit.
We eat chocolate sprinkles on bread for breakfast. Vegemite is expensive as hell here, but it kinda looks good.
Well, let me okay. Vegemite on toast. Look. See this? That's how it's supposed to look like. You probably don't see it, but that's how it's supposed to look. See how there's like a lot of butter and like the smallest amount of Vegemite? That's how it's supposed to look. If your shit looks like this, then it's not gonna taste nice. God forbid if it looks like this. Not gonna taste nice either. I know what the fuck that shit is. Avocado on Vegemite? Okay, that's just the fucking... That's the most whitest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Avocado on Vegemite? Oh my god, look. My god, what is wrong with people? What is wrong with people? What's wrong with people? That's some white people shit. Oh my god. See, if it looks like that, you have a problem. Okay, you can't see that. That's trash. Okay, so if you're gonna ever have Vegemite, it needs to look like that. It needs to look like this. That's pretty too much butter. But, it needs to look like that, kinda. So, yeah. But yes, Vegemite by itself tastes like trash. It's like taking like a fucking like onion and just like eating into it. It's like you don't... Like onion tastes nice when you put it in food and cook it around some different stuff. You kind of like grab an onion and fucking bite into it. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like that. It's a good analogy. I was vegan when I was 16. That's unfortunate.
India and Turkey
my life was horrible.
have the best food, not
I actually
gonna
had like
lie.
a healthy phase myself when I was a youngin'. I wasn't vegan, but I didn't eat like any like bad foods or no fast food at all. Had like a few months of doing that. It was nice, but it was expensive. Where else do you put Vegemite? That's it. It's a spread. It's a spread. It is a spread. I mean, some like the Vegemite companies will probably like make other stuff with the Vegemite. There is like a Vegemite like chip. Do you guys have shapes? Do you guys have shapes? Because there's these Vegemite shapes and they're fucking amazing. It's like cheese. It's like cheddar shapes, but like with a hint of Vegemite on there. But basically it's like a cheese cracker, but it has a touch of Vegemite. So it's like, I don't know, it's nice. I like that shit. I mean, Vegemite is one of those things that you despise it or you like it a lot. It's one of those things. Onion rings? Yeah, onion rings are classics. I might get one shot by these little geysers, so... The sardines of spreads. I guess. But no, trust me, like Vegemite is like not like It's like every fucking person like loves Vegemite in Australia. Like plenty of people despise it. Plenty of people do.
Kebab is goated.
That is true. That is 100% correct. Kebabs are insanely good. Gotta have a kebab every single motherfucking day. That shit's great.
Do you like calamari?
I don't care much for fried food in general. If that's what you're like, you know, here's how I think of calamari. It's like the fried little fucking circular rings, right? Is that what it is? Is that calamari? Yeah, shawarma's nice. I don't really care much for like fried shit like that.
There is nothing.
So I didn't even like
Indian than
chicken
Turkish
nuggets
food.
as well. Like chicken nuggets, I just don't care for that shit. Fish sticks, don't give a fuck about that stuff either. That's a fish? Okay, it doesn't need to be fried? Okay, fair enough. 'Cause I think when I had calamari like one time, it was like some fried food. I was like, okay, this is kind of trash. It was like fried fish. Anything fried fish is terrible. It's like a squid. Okay. I probably wouldn't mind it if it wasn't fresh. Because I don't mind like squid and stuff. I like fish. Beans for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And the midnight snack. Fucking British, yeah. Now what? Let's go to the carrier manor. Actually, no, I think I need to get some runes. Death not a trash compactor? What do you mean? Sounds like a good snack. I mean, yeah, you've just offended thousands of British people. You can't shit on British cuisine. I mean, British cuisine is literally just like potatoes and meat. With like a Yorkshire pudding. That's like the entirety of it. It's like 25 different variations of just like potato and meat. And the beans, yeah. Good stuff. People forget like half the food we like nowadays is Americanized. How do everyone sees American food as grease balls? I mean, it's because the thing is, when you go to like other countries, right? If you go like eat out American food, it's just like large servings, and they go over the top and extra, which is like kind of the opposite of what happens here. You get very small servings over here in food. I have a lot of fucking flasks. Where did I get all this shit from? Damn! I popped off. 10 plus 7 flasks? How long have we been playing the game for? An hour, okay. 10 plus 7 flasks after an hour. That's not bad. Soft shells are better than hard shells. I agree. Do you guys have them? Those boats, like the taco boats. That shit's nice. It's just so easy because there's no mess. I don't like messy foods. It's a taco boat. Like it's literally just like it's the most like fucking. It's probably like the widest shit known to man. But like it's a taco boat. It's a boat for little boat. These little fucking guys. I don't know what the fuck you guys call it. We call it as boats. They're just tortilla boats. What is that? Bro, this shit's... You guys have this shit? I didn't fucking have tacos. I literally don't have tacos anymore because of this shit. This shit just makes it so much better. Because you can put more stuff in there. And it's like easy to eat. There's no mess. You can put like more filling into like one boat than like a taco shell. So it's like, I don't know, it's nicer. I don't have taco shells anymore. This is the play. It's just tortilla boats. It was like a 10 out of 10 invention. Get with the fucking times, bro. A Mexican just died when you opened that image. Just get a fucking burrito. Sure, I guess. But no, you don't want a burrito because like if you're having like... That's different. Burrito, you want to have like different types of stuff on there. Like the stuff that you put in a taco is different than what you put in a burrito. Because like tacos are meant for like smaller servings. You don't put like the stuff that you put in the taco in like a big giant burrito sandwich type of thing. I don't know if I can continue supporting you. Bro, I don't know what to tell you. White people just took tacos and just made them better. Just, I'm sorry. Sometimes white people can make things better. You don't know that. They popped off. They did some great stuff. Look, it tastes like similar. It's just like a lot cleaner. And you could put a lot better stuff. Can you stop that shit? Am I gonna kill this person? I don't know. Stay still. No hyper armor. That was not good. I thought you get a lot of hyper armor with this thingy. Yeah, that's not good. This is not good. Look how many of the projectiles this fucking miss. That's not good. I forgot to respec. Reallocate my flasks. Forgot to reallocate my flasks. And the Vegeta's clan? What the fuck is that? Indian food is goated, I agree. Indian food is goated. Never tried Indian food? That pawn thing mean naan? I mean, over here in Australia, it's very multicultural, so you get like literally everything. Get a bit of everything, you know what I'm saying? There's plenty of like Indian restaurants, plenty of Thai, Chinese, Lebanese, Mexican as well. And no, they don't have any Mexican boats in their Mexican restaurants. Unfortunate, because the boats are great. You guys should just try them sometime. I don't know what to tell you guys. You should just try the boats. What the fuck? Wait, no, stop moving. Oh, no, this Asher is trash. This shit is trash. Exactly what I said about it is still the same thoughts. Still exactly the same thoughts. Can I parry this person? That's not gonna hit me, right? It's going over my head. It's fine. Needs more projectiles, and it probably needs a quicker recovery animation. No. Because you can't just miss that many attacks. Like, that's just fucking... That's blasphemous. That is blasphemous. Go for my head. Nice. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Look at that. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. The recovery animations are way too long. Way too long. Because there was one guy that actually commented on my fucking video a couple days ago. He's like, oh, you of all people are sleeping on the cranial vessel candlestand? It's one of the best weapons in the entire game. And I messaged back, oh no, it needs more projectiles because there's plenty of times where it just misses. And it needs a quicker recovery animation because you're just gonna end up getting hit every single time. And what happens when I use this fucking weapon? The exact same things that I predicted. That should miss, right? I'm an idiot.
Spicy food is the best food.
That hit me? How?
Are you relying on posture breaks? No. I'm relying on damage. I have a +4 weapon and it's doing that ass for damage? That's so trash. Okay, we're gonna go kill Margaret instead. This is terrible. We're gonna kill Margaret instead. This is awful. I need runes. Where do I get runes from? Wait, I forgot to go get... Did I go to Mount Gelmir? I already got Golden Vows, right? True. I have that already. So I need to grab a whole bunch of runes so I can level up my fucking vigor. And I need to buy like a new armor set as well. This sucks ass. 10 vigor is terrible. Sushi tastes bland as hell. That means you're having the wrong sushi, my guy. Means you were just having the wrong sushi. I did not know what to tell you, my friend. Dip their steak in soy sauce. The motherfuckers are wild. That's some good damage right there. No, dodge. Look how slow the recovery animations are. No, come back. Oh, I hit from there. That's nice. I was not expecting that.
That
Oh
is what
my god.
everyone says, but if something doesn't have 3 types of peppers in it, it's bland to me.
There's some good damage. Stay still. That's wild. That's wild. That whole thing was guaranteed. That whole thing was guaranteed, dude. I got... Oh my god, that entire... I mean, it wasn't guaranteed because like I had to stay there. Then I had hyper armor throughout the entire animation and he just wailed on me. That's exactly why. That's exactly why this thing needs to get changed. That is the pure example as to why this thing needs to get a buff. And that's probably exactly why I need more vigor. If I could kill Grail, I'll just put all those punches to vigor. I'll probably have like 20-something vigor, be like somewhat respectable. God damn it. Stay still. Stay still. 6 damage for when it slams down. It's not bad, right? Let's stay for health. No, not again, not again. Okay, thank god it actually flung me backwards. Now he's one shot. Now we just finish him off. Nice dodge. If only like the fire prelates, what's it called, the set itself? If that helmet actually boosted the damage of this shit, that would have been fucking insane. Oh my god. Look how long that animation is, bro. Stay still. Die. Nice. Get him out of here. I could probably put one whole level into bigger now. That's progress. That's progress. Start rooting for your downfall. I'll look over the taco boat. Look, it's good. The taco boat's good stuff. They'd be hating on the taco boat. I need better armor. Fuck Vigor for now. One step at a time. I probably shouldn't put the Fire Scorpion shot on right now until I get more Vigor, so I probably need to put that on. Let's go buy this armor set. I can't even buy the entire set. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh, I'm fat rolling. That's fine. Okay, now what? I need to kill something else to get a lot of runes. What do I kill? Actually, I gotta kill the Erdtree Avatar. He should fuck up now, right? We should fuck up now. Cool. Europeans don't like one another, other than Europeans. I mean, the thing that I've noticed is that, that racism is actually, like, somewhat, like, socially acceptable if it's against, like, a similar race. So, like, that's why, like, white people can, like, always make fun of other white people. Like, how, like, Americans and British make fun of each other and, like, tease each other based on their accents and things like that. And it's perfectly fine. Like, South Americans will, like, just bully the fuck out of other South Americans. Arabs will fucking tease other Arabs. It's the same fucking shit. And yeah, Asians hate other Asians. Yeah, Asians make fun of other Asians all the fucking time. Wait. I needed to buff. How did you even aggro? I just got here. And like over here in Australia, you just like make fun of the Kiwis, the New Zealanders. You just go back and forth. I love my Middle East homies. I highly doubt you like all of them. Okay, hold this. Should be some big boy damage. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get the kill! Nice. Clean. That was clean. It's like no matter what, you can like always make fun of like British people and probably the French as well. It's like they're fair game. It's like they're fair game for everybody. Like doesn't matter what happens, you can always make fun of them.
If you're part of a group, you can make jokes about them. If you're black, you can make jokes about black people. If you're gay, you can make jokes about gay people. So, two pedophiles enter a bar.
Nice. Doesn't England own Australia, or am I wrong in the law? No, Australia is the culmination of British prisoners. So don't own Australia. Australia's part of the Commonwealth. So they're like the part of like that whole fucking shit when like they're loyal to the Queen. Oh, not the Queen anymore, the King now. But they actually might tear away from that sometime soon. I think they're waiting for the Queen to die to actually become their own republic. But no, they're not owned by British. But the law of Australia is that British people came over in the 1770s, something like that. Discovered this land,
I tried
discovered.
making a joke
Obviously, it
about
was
the
already been
Romanian
inhabited
mafia.
by
They just shot me in
indigenous
my leg
people.
and am now in some weird basement.
And then afterwards, I don't know how to fucking dodge because I'm stupid. Let's run that back. Let's de-aggro them. Should probably level up. Where did I get these runes from? Oh, that's right. How do they hit me from there? Anyway, so they discovered Australia, and then 11 years later, they came back on a bunch of different boats with a bunch of prisoners from, you know, England, and decided to inhabit the land there because they had a mad prison population because they literally like jailed anybody over like anything. So basically, if you see an Australian, their ancestral history is basically that their ancestors were prisoners and they were criminals. I'm fucking retarded. I don't know how to dodge. I'm Lebanese, so not me. Not me. But if you see like an actual like pure Australian, 99.9% of the time, their ancestors are criminals. But like criminals is like, you know, a bit loose of a term because the people that got jailed and imprisoned back in the day were like over the dumbest and smallest of stuff. Like if you like stole like a loaf of bread because you were starving and suffering, then you got like put into fucking jail. And then probably like those type of people. I don't know how to dodge at all. I'm bad at this game. I'm getting fucked up right now. Lesbian? Yes.
Classic British things.
My dad and a prisoner too. I feel bad for the people down on. I mean, me and lesbians do have a lot of common. I was trying to think of a joke that wasn't offensive and I couldn't think of one, so. Dodge! Oh my god. Drink! Dodge! We're gonna make it to the top. We made it. We made it!
Ugandan action movies are goated.
Ugandan action movies. That is true. They're classics. Love the Lebanese line from the movie made from John Favreau and Vince Vaughn. I don't watch movies.
I only watch hentai.
The Steve McQueen film, I don't watch movies. My day-to-day life is that I wake up, I eat food, I get on this game and stream, and then afterwards I get on the game again and I continue to make videos and stuff.
Twitch
I fucking
fucked
despise
something
birds.
up
I
again.
fucking hate birds now. Honestly, every time when I walk outside in real life and I see a bird, I literally just want to throw a rock at it. I fucking hate them now. They're the worst. Hentai's overrated, yeah. Australia banned hentai that did. That is true. Australia is such a weird fucking... It's a nanny state. It's a weird place. They don't like control you over everything. There's like this weird stuff. Like the weirdest fucking laws for no reason. It's not like too bad to like the point where it's like, oh my god, my personal liberties and freedom. It's just like, really, bro? It's just like that type of shit. It's like, what's wrong with you? I know my Australian law. You know well. You know well. Yeah, they banned hentai. So, like, it's a certain stuff. I mean, you just use a VPN if you want to fucking watch hentai. Or, like, I think you can still watch shit on Pornhub, I guess. Like, I don't fucking know. That doesn't matter. Old people are just like, It's just like when you have a country run by old people that just want to do like old people things. That is fucking stupid. I don't know. I know how to say it. Okay, hold this, Godric. That's some okay damage. I think I have to stay at full health. Okay, do something. Nice. Might as well use it again. A little bit more chip damage, why not? Nice. Oh, the posture break too? Oh, that's some good stuff right there. Dodge. 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 Oh, you'll love to see it. The GG, the no-hit Godric. I could probably go hit one time, but the no-hit Godric. I should actually go kill the cleaner knights. That was clean though. That was clean. That was clean. He actually gave me a decent amount of openings.
Went ahead and got it on a big boat and then fucked like 20 African and Asian
that was in one FP bar as well. That was in one FP bar he died. With a +4 weapon. That's some good stuff. Have you been in Australia all your life? Yeah, I was born here. My parents, I mean, one of my parents was born in Lebanon, but... I've always been fucking Australian, you know what I'm saying, mate? You know what I'm fucking saying? Do you hunt cane toads for golf clubs? No, that's a Queensland thing. That's Queensland. I live in New South Wales. There's no cane toads over here. Yeah, cane toads. You do know your Australian law though. That's good stuff. Good stuff on the Australian law. But no, that's specifically a Queensland thing. It's a particular state which is like northeast of Australia. I live in New South Wales, which is like southeast. But yeah, the law behind the cane toad situation, I think, is that they had these like bugs that were like fucking up like the sugarcane or some shit like that, and then they imported these like toads to like kill all these fucking bugs, and then they didn't really kill the bugs, and instead they just like breeded, and then like fucking they just kept on breeding, and now Queensland have like a massive cane toad problem. To the point where like they're pretty much like pests, and they like just kill them all the fucking time. Well, that's not good. I might as well just die. I might as well just die. I fucked up my jump. Don't get me started on the destruction of the Great Barrier Reef. Latino law is the same as Dutch, but we're on the other side. Backstep, backstep, backstep. Nice. How do you guys have plagues of everything? I don't know. It's just one of those places, you know. To think that like the indigenous people before us like just like lived with this shit just casually, and the only thing they actually had to like fight everything off was like sticks, and they were just like naked as fuck as well. Some Chad behavior right there. Throwing around fucking boomerangs, hitting things with sticks to like fight off the fucking Australian wildlife, just naked in the fucking scorching heat. Now that's Chad behavior right there. That is Chad. Oh fuck, I forgot to drink my juice. Get staggered? We're gonna go with the double pump. The double pump action. The double pump. Oh, the double pump got the kill. Nice. How far is the closest beach? It's like 20 minutes.
When is the battle pass coming?
I mean, actually, like, I live like in a bay. I live right next to a bay. So I have like a water view where I live, but it's on a beach. But the closest beach is like 20 minutes away. About that. It's a nice beach as well. When's the battle pass coming? True. I should get Miyazaki on the phone. We need that battle pass ASAP. They should just fucking some things up, by the way. Motherfuckers are getting melted by this shit. They graped and killed, but somehow the cultures got mixed. Kind of happy I got Spanish as my first language. The Fortnite season's coming out. Nice. Thank God for that. Okay, so what should I do at this point? Actually, we're gonna get a Somber 5 and a 6. That's the play. A Somber 5 and a 6. Wait, is this the fastest way? No. This is not the fastest way. The fastest way will probably be through Fort Farrelth. Because I have to come through here anyway, so. Pornhub should get a battle pass. Redditors will be maxed out in 3 days. So when's the no hit run coming? I'll plan on it sometime soon. I don't know. I'll probably look into it this week. There's a couple of more runs I want to do. After this run, I want to do a horseback only run. I want to do a black flame only run. I think specifically I want to do the noble presence run.
Torch run.
I've already done 2 different torch runs. I've already done like a regular torch run. Where I use any torch, and I've done just the basic torch as well. Not a rune level 1 torch run, I'd rather fucking like... I've already done a shield run. But my shield run, like, used shield-based Ashes of War as well. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pick up this Starlight Shard that's over here. Because I always fucking end up needing it. Needing a Starlight Shard. I should just always pick this one up. But when I did the shield run, I always used certain types of ashes. I think I use like the coil shield and the Viscid shield. But I haven't done a shield run where I don't use any ashes, so I might do that one. We'll see. We shall see.
I'm going to bed. Good luck.
August, thanks, Dels. Thanks for stopping by, bro. You have a wonderful sleep. I'm boycotting ER now. The Darkmoon Greatsword is like the greatest weapon in the game, but it's painfully dull without the weapon art from Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. Yeah, it's pretty basic looking. But like, it's still really good though. See something different. There's plenty of cool looking weapons in the game. But I might do like a shield run where I don't use ashes. That could be okay. It probably won't be too bad. Yes, clear out this area. The posture damage on them isn't too bad. Too bad you can't get a good old critical attack with a shield. That'd be cool. Probably came from the Holy Roman Empire, but the German part is probably just make them... Oh wow, you're so proud of that, really? People find pride in a lot of different things. There's some weirder stuff out there that people find pride in. Oof. Fall down? Nice. He still fucking sprayed on my back. And not on the good kind as well. That hurt. Okay, so we're gonna grab the Somber 6 from here, then we'll grab the Somber 5 that's next to this cave. Then we should have a +6 weapon. I don't think I actually... Why am I picking up these smithing fires? What's wrong with me? So used to grabbing the smithing stones. Insane dodging skills. Insane. I'm not sure if I should get the Ritual Sword Talisman. We're probably gonna like be tanking a lot of attacks, so probably not. At this point, I'm just gonna level up a whole bunch of vigor. And then probably go into more faith afterwards. Once I get to about 25 vigor. Use this one, drink this one, and let's go. Hopefully I don't get one shot. I feel like this is a bad idea. Yeah, I'm thinking this is a bad idea. I feel like he's gonna fuck me up, not gonna lie. I feel like I should stay at full health, but I kind of want to save my flasks just in case. Yeah, that was to be expected, not gonna lie. Well, it did good damage. Could have done anything but that grab attack, it would have been fine. All you need is 4 attacks. I still think the changes that I wanted to implement are probably still correct. Indubitably, yes. Who the fuck invented this place? It's just trash. Climb up the ladder! Oh my god, you're actually bad at this game. Wow. Okay, drink. What the fuck is that emote? Busting a nut. Okay, this is the one. So it's just gonna take 4 attacks to kill him. We just gotta dodge, just a lurk? Okay. It's gonna dodge just maybe 2 of them. Just dodge 2 attacks. Don't get hit by a grab, and then we should be fine. The good thing is about this run, I probably don't need that many FP flasks, so I actually can go into a lot of healing flasks, because this does a lot of damage. Maybe against, like, Fire Giant, it might be a bit different story. Don't move, don't move. Oh, you're a cock. I swear I dodged! God damn it, why didn't they have, like, more Stake Americas outside the boss rooms of these stupid fucking dungeons? Just dodgy. I know. I was too late, that was my fault. I didn't dodge. I clicked the dodge button. I failed to understand why, like, the dungeons are just, like, completely different to, like, the rest of the game in terms of, like, there's no Stake Americas. All this fucking level design is, like, completely different to the rest of the game. It's all trash.
Very good.
It doesn't even feel like it's part of the fucking game. And, like, the thing is, like, there's some dungeons that do have Stakes America. I don't know why there's no Stake America right outside. Maybe because, like, it's probably going to be kind of weird to put a Stake America somewhere in the dungeon, because it feels like you could just, like, die halfway through the dungeon and get teleported to the boss room. So that's probably why they didn't do that. Needs that wood carving? Which one? The thank you wood carving?
They added statues of Marika just to not use them.
But I feel like that's the reason why they didn't, is because, like, if you died halfway through, you could, like, teleport to the end where the Stake America is, because the dungeons are just laid out that way. That would be my guesses.
What's going on?
I was like, either you dodge forwards or, like... It's fine, it's fine. Wasn't there like a thank you fucking thing that I recommended that we were gonna do yesterday? I forgot it was. There's like one soundbite that I want to do. Oh my god, this game is trash. That's...
I'm sorry.
Bruh. Let me heal. Why does things sound like this? Do the jump. That hit me! Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Stay still. Fuck. Okay, no healing left. That's okay. I'm dead. Unless we can clutch this. Unless we can clutch this. Unless we can clutch! Clutch! Yes! Nice. Oh. Fuck. Forgot to switch to the thing. Doesn't matter. We did it.
Can I get a higher?
Oh, yeah?
Let's rest.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
I don't sound like a Redditor for that, but that sounds easily solvable. If you guys don't like ads, you can always subscribe. The motherfucker. Are you going out, chicken? All good, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Congrats on getting number 2. That was well deserved.
What's going on, Youwy?
Youwy gang. Absolute chat, moderator of the Youwy gang. Youwy gang. Bruh. Okay, so we have our Slumber 5 and our 6. To get the Slumber 7, you have to go to get the Godskin Noble, which I don't really care to do. We can get a Slumber 7 after Morgoth. But the thing is, if I get a Slumber 7, I can get an 8 and a 9 straight away. I feel like we at least attempt that. Right? Right? Right. Right? Maybe. Let's get a little dog. Maybe the dog will stay still enough for like him to just die. Dog. Let's kill the dog. This game is on life support. There needs to be an update. Like, update the fucking game. Think about us poor and starving content creators. Add a patch. Change something. They already fucked us over by like having 2 separate DLC. Like you're moving the 2 separate DLCs into one. I want more armors. Yeah, they seem to have like an update. I feel like they've like, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. What's the day in the life of From Software? What are they doing right now? They're probably like taking their time. It's like, oh, you know, we're just gonna wait on Armored Core to get released anyway, and then we can drop our DLC. That's what they're doing. But like, wait till like, you know, probably the next year. We'll take our fucking time. It doesn't matter. They probably like cut their team in half, and they're just probably like trying to work on a massive DLC with half the fucking team. Just like employ one person to just focus on updating the game. Like if modders can like change the game for like the better and like make a whole bunch of really cool and unique stuff, and they're just like one fucking person, surely like one person can just design it like a whole bunch of different things. Obviously like in terms of like changing it and balancing it and like getting it like, you know, getting the go ahead to actually make these changes probably takes like a lot of effort. So probably not just like one person job. Oh, come on now. Need the classic Moonlight Greatsword. If you want the Moonlight Greatsword, then go play the Moonlight Greatsword of those games. They need to add the exact same weapons. What even was any of that? I wanted to upgrade my flask and I just clicked the wrong button 3 times in a row. Cool, so now we have 11 plus 8 flasks. That's good stuff. And we still have like 10 vigor. 14. Like, this game's been out for an entire year. They should have had like at least one person to like design cool and unique Ashes of War for weapons that deserve unique Ashes of War, like the Dragon Greatclaw, maybe like the Frozen Needle or something like that. The Scorpion Stinger, the Various Bouquet. Could have did things like that. You could have had, you know, a person just designing to fix the smithing stone system. Add areas where we can actually ride our horse that's normally like unrideable. Shit like that. They could be doing stuff, but they're not. And it annoys me. Like, at least sandbox changes. Like, come on now. I thought that wasn't gonna hit me, but it did. Hit me? Nice! I'm dead. I should have healed up. It's just so long. It's good damage, but it's so long. Why is it so long? Pause. But why? I mean, there's no point actually adding more Deathblight into the fucking game if they're not going to make it work in PvE. Because, like, honestly, if you just made Deathblight more viable in PvP, which is where you can only use it at the moment, it would be fucking annoying. Like, dying to Deathblight is, like, the most cringe fucking shit. It's, like, so annoying. So they've actually made it viable and actually, like, a very quick way to proc Deathblight and added more tools for it. It would just be annoying in PvP. So I feel like you should only add it for PvE, but it doesn't actually work in PvE at the moment, even though the Convergence mod found a way to make it work. Like, come on now. Still good, still good. Oh my god. Stay still. Okay, that was to be expected, honestly. Like, the hyper armor is the best and the worst thing about this. Because you have all this hyper armor, right? So you can actually get your attack off in time, which is great. But then, like, being that it has, like, this stupidly long animation to recover from. Like, you're just standing there for, like, an entire... Like, the projectile's already gone. Like, it's already up in the air. It's gone already. And you have to, like, stay there for, like, another 3 seconds. And you have all this hyper armor. You're just gonna get staggered the entire time. Oh my fucking god. I see a fire giant have a tree come out of his ass. But, like, obviously, like, you have, like, smaller enemies probably can get procced with Deathblight instantly. But you're gonna have, like, a lesser version of, like, Deathblight. Do you know how you have, like, Sleep and there's, like, the different versions of the ones that, like, you knock them out completely and there's the ones where it just gets staggered? You could have something like that, but for Deathblight. For, like, smaller enemies that just get, like, like, you know, they just die instantly, and other times they might get, like, debuffed or something like that. Take a little bit of damage over time. Literally anything. Perfect spacing. I'm a goat. I'm a goat. I'm a goat. Okay, let me heal up right quick. Easy game. Get him out of here. I'm goated. Goated with the sauce. Nice. I feel like killing Renala is probably not the play here.
Your try, Scud.
More sleep cause Miquella? Yeah, I guess. Hopefully add some, like, sleep spells. That'd be kind of cool. Because, you know, the Convergence mod added some cool stuff. Like, I don't have a problem with, like, you know, the amount of, like, cool spells and weapons in the game right now. Like, because I know they're going to add some more cool stuff in the DLC. But I feel like there's, like, some little things that they could be doing, like, right now. To change the game. Bring some people to, like, you know, continue to play the game. Add some more hype around it. Can I watch some anime now? Enjoy, you fucking weeb. If it's bad, I'll punch Youwy. The fuck out of here. No game, no life. I haven't seen that one in a long fucking time. Holy shit. No game, no life. I forgot that was like. Bro, when did that shit come out? I wish that when that shit was like ages ago. Anime is also overrated? Probably. You're probably correct. Okay, as soon as you level up some more vigor, we'll probably put on the Fire Scorpion charm. Pretty benefit of that. So not like dying in like 2 hits. And then we could get the Carrying Philly Good Crest and whatever else we used last. Maybe like the Ritual Sword Talisman. We'll see. Okay, that was not the play. I thought she was gonna like run a bit further, but she didn't. Nice. Typical. I wanted to... I thought that wasn't gonna hit me, and then I was like, I figured at the last second, I was like, actually, no, it might. And then I dodged, but it didn't dodge in time. So that was one hit. Did you have like a lot of fire resistance? Why am I melting like... Godric? I mean, Godric is before this area. True. True. But I have like a +6 up in there. I don't know. I had a +4 for Godric. I think I have more buffs than last time. Wait, did I actually put on the fire? I didn't even put on the fire tier this entire time. Oh my god. I could be having like fucking 20% more fire damage. I'm so dumb. I always forget to put on my tiers. I did the exact same thing again. I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. I think I'm done. Stay still. Over my head. Nice.
Youwy, have you watched Redo of Healer?
No.
How? How did that hit me?
Seamless co-op? What about it? You want me to do it? Like, there's a nice ducking animation. That's cool. So there's plenty of attacks that can go over my head. Do it, do it, do it. Get hit. Nice. Duck under it. Nice. Nice. And now I use it. That staggered me? That's so whack, dude. Oh, I fucking hate this game. Don't move, don't move, don't move. I'm dead. Fuck this game, bro. I fucking hate this shit. The fact that that staggered me, man, that's the stupidest ass shit. I fucking hate this game. How did that stagger me? It only has like infinite hyper armor. I can take like all these different types of attacks. But that one, no. It's a fucking halberd. Watch redo of Healer on stream. Yeah, I would watch gonna watch an anime on stream. Yeah, that's a great idea. Really great idea. I could probably use the follow-up Ashavor as well. I keep forgetting about that. All as well. All as well. I cannot believe I keep forgetting. Okay, remind me to put the fire tier on after this. I could have like been killed all these bosses so much quicker this time. Stay still. God damn it. You're a bitch. Duck under it? Oh my gosh. What am I doing, dude? Stay still, please stay still. I'm going for it. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm dead. Why did it? Why do you queue up the input? Why do you queue it up? I clicked it again, but like I thought the animation was gonna come out faster than that, but no, the animation's so fucking long. It's like, oh, you want to use it again? It's like, no, I'm getting hit. Stop. I'm getting hit. Abandon. Abandon the plan. Let me cancel it. Okay, don't use the follow-up. That's a bad idea. Why? Okay, as long as it hit me, that's fine. As long as it hit her, that's fine. Duck under it? You're a fucking clown. Actually.
That's guaranteed! What? How did that even hit me?
Oh, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's wild. That's wild. There's no absolute way that actually happened. I was like at her like fucking like 5 o'clock, 25 feet back. And she somehow hit me with that attack where she like swings in front of her. And then on top of all that, she gets a guaranteed attack. A guaranteed follow-up. I hate this bitch. Okay, don't use a follow-up. Heal. Dodge. That's fine, that works out. Let me heal up again. Duck under that attack? That's not a duck. That's not a duck. You're stupid.
Choke for real, crying, laughing emoji, skull emoji.
Okay, we're here. We're here. Stay still. Don't dodge. Okay, we here? Oh, how did I get hit? Stay still. Nice. How was none of this? See, that's the. See, that's what needs to get changed about this weapon. None of those projectiles actually hit. Like the initial explosion hit. That's great. But how did none of those other ones hit? Die! Thank you. Look at those projectiles. Like there's like 1,000 of them. It needs to have more or they need to be larger. Like it's a joke. Anyway, easy win. I'm leaving so I can farm channel points. Have fun, bro. Okay. 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 All that so I can get the carrying fairly good crisps, which I probably don't even need because it doesn't even consume that much FP to begin with. It decreases from 15 to 12 FP. Anyway. I'm putting Tax Advisor in charge. The fuck? It's my stream. I get to elect who's in charge. Extra 1 or 2 cost per bar goes way too long, honestly. Yeah. The way I would change this is, give it more projectiles or make those projectiles actually have like a larger AoE so they can actually hit. and 2, have a less recovery animation, so I can actually like dodge. Or better yet, just do the explosion, and then that's it. I didn't give a fuck about the projectiles. Let me just roll away. Because if you just did the explosion, and you could like roll away straight away, then that'd be fucking great. Because like you just like stand there for an extra like 3 seconds trying to spew out all of these like fucking fireballs that is never gonna hit and do terrible damage anyway. For no fucking reason. It does consume a lot of stamina as well. Which would actually be better if it just didn't actually, you know, go last as long because you're not actually recovering your fucking stamina. Because you're just standing there and you have like infinitely like... That's just, I don't know. You get what I'm saying. It's bad. Not because the projectiles come down either way because the explosion causes the projectiles. But like... Wait, is it? I think it's the explosion and then the... Yeah, no, yeah, true. It's the explosion and then projectiles. Yeah, if this Ash War never had projectiles, it'd be like 10 times better. That's the funny thing. Oh my god, I just thought of an amazing idea. What you could do instead is you could use the Ash of War and then does the explosion and it buffs your weapon with like some fire attack. So every single time you swing, it spews out a little bit of fire. Do you know how you have like the Magma Blade Ash of War? How like it throws out a little bit of fire? But not as much so it doesn't like, you know, melt enemies. But like imagine if it worked that way. But it already gets insane AR. Probably I ended up being like OP as fuck. But it'll be like an S tier option. Why am I such a genius? I'm such a fucking genius. Why couldn't I design these fucking weapons? God damn it. Like the profaned? Kinda. The profaned greatsword's not really... Ah, no, profaned guards never really worked like that, didn't it? I forget. It's kind of like Gale Sphere, yeah. But like every single time you swing, or maybe just for the heavy attack, so it's balanced. But like it has like an animation, so it's like it's buffed. And then for that time, it doesn't like add any damage, it just like spews out more lava. So like you just use it, and then like it throws out like a bunch of like lava pool in the ground, or like a little bit. Probably just for the heavy attack there, so it's balanced. That would be great. That would be great. So we have a carrying fairly good crest. I think now is the time to kill Radon. I probably should grab some... DS2 is so overrated. I don't think DS2 is overrated. I'm pretty sure everybody rates it poorly. Like, I don't know. I think it's like 90% of the community that has played all the Souls game, I think Dark Souls 2 is like at the bottom. Like 90% of them. Went to the wrong grace. Nice. Redon's going to be easy? Probably. Probably. I mean, you get stuck in a longer animation, so probably not. Because I don't have much vigor. I'm probably gonna get one shot. People said it'll be fun. Have you like seen like any meme like ever? You know how much people like despise Dark Souls 2, right? Like the adaptability is just fucking terrible, so like all the hitboxes are gonna be like awful, and like the rolling mechanic is just stupid, it's clunky as hell. The bosses are fucking dog shit. There's ganks like every fucking corner. Gonna get some more Oh, you going out, Iron? All good, man. Thanks stuff, my bro. Appreciate it. You have a wonderful day. Or night. I say that one a lot. Good game, bad FromSoft game. That's like one of the sayings of Dark Souls 2. You know what? I think it's a good FromSoft game, but a bad game. How about that? It's a good Souls game. It's a shit game, though. No, I was fucking around, so. Okay.
You agree that hot dogs taste like garbage?
No, I do not. I don't know where you're getting your hot dogs from, but hot dogs are actually not that bad. I should wait for the guy to spawn, because I feel like this guy, because he's not going to be doing much stagger damage with those daggers. So I'm gonna get stuck in the animation for like 10 years and he's just gonna kill me. So I'm gonna wait for my guy to come. Any day now. Is he gonna spawn? Does he not spawn if I go to the Altus Plateau? Oh, there he is. Bro, take your fucking time, my guy. Holy shit. Bro, he dodged that shit. I fucking hate NPCs with a burning passion. Look at that stuff. Look at that shit. Didn't hit him a single fucking time. There we go. There we go. Gideon's gonna be interesting. Fuck, I didn't even think about that. I was thinking about Fire Giant and Godskin Door. I was like, Fuck. Hopefully at that point I have like a lot of vigor. Who knows? If he uses like that Black Flame Ritual spell, we wish he should be okay. It does send him flying. By the time he gets up, I could probably... Oh no. I can't even do that because it's gonna be like a long animation. Can't have shit in Limgrave. Can't have shit. 2 hours. Probably. Probably. I'm just gonna like fuck up patches and go fuck. Drink the fucking juice. Oh, I was like, where's my shit? See you, buddy. Thanks for coming. Get him out of here. Yeah, it's gonna fucking happen. I'm probably gonna have to go naked for that fight. So, like, if he hits me one time, I could probably get staggered so I could roll out of it. I don't know. But then again, I think it's the hype armor that's gonna... I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Where is this? I need to buy these ones. Where's my runes? Don't I have runes for this shit? I didn't need... Whatever. Whatever. So we're not gonna do... We're not gonna do Renala. I think it's gonna take way too much FP. And she's not gonna ever sit still, so... I might do it later, though. Actually, what I will do is get the Godskin Noble killed. Yeah. I've killed the Giant and the Pursuer. Yeah, honestly, I don't miss Dark Souls 2, not gonna lie. Now that I'm thinking about it. Thank you for damaging me a little bit. I appreciate it. Honestly, this is probably not going to go well. 17 Vigor for Godskin Noble. We'll see. Take me to the promised land. Okay, how's that YouTube video going along? How are people reacting to the fashion contest? Any
So I
stupid
hosted a
comments?
fashion
Shut the fuck
contest.
up, you're annoying. Has 0 dislikes. I'm surprising the people that didn't make it to the top 10 weren't like,
Oh, this video is trash. I should have made it instead.
Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna work. If I get to the second phase and he does like the spinning attack, and if he stays behind the pillar, it should be okay. Maybe. Did you see what Twitch did? No, what did Twitch do? I literally just clicked on YouTube and I saw Penguins said that Twitch is dead. We gotta go watch we'll watch the Penguins video after this. Let's see what Moist Critical has to say. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one, guys. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. I thought I was gonna do more damage than this. I mean, the Godskins are very resistant to fire. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I have enough FP, it's just I'm gonna have to, like... Yeah. 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 This is impossible. This is impossible. We can't get our Slumber 7. It's fine. We'll get our Slumber 7 later. Anyway, where is this video? Twitch is dead.
Not clickbait. There was a new policy on Twitch that was announced today that will legitimately destroy the platform, with the majority of streamers choosing to go elsewhere if it goes into effect. Now, this was announced like 3 or 4 hours ago, but I decided to wait a little bit to see what Twitch would respond with, because the backlash has been considerable. Everyone is rightfully furious about this, and I just kind of wanted to let it all simmer, let Twitch kind of marinate in this witch's cauldron here and see how they would respond to all of it. So I went and played basketball, which is why I'm very sweaty right now, and I just got home, and it turns out they did respond. I expected them to respond with something like, "Our sincerest apologies. Earlier this afternoon, we were coming down with a severe case of big fucking idiot disease. Turns out one of our employees replaced our water with plutonium and stupid juice. So we had radioactive brain rot when we came up with this idea.
Yes.
We're scrapping it. We're sorry." That's what I expected. But they went in a different direction. They went with a very pathetic attempt to save face and backpedal. So we're just going to go over this whole situation from top to bottom here. It was revealed today that Twitch has put sponsored content and branded content in their crosshairs to try and fucking slap. So formats permitted with the new guidelines on branded content on Twitch are logos on stream. So branded overlays are limited to 3% of screen size at most. So any branded overlays can only be 3% of screen size. That means, like, if you have a G Fuel sponsorship or something, you can only have, like, G Fuel in the 3% of your screen area. You can no longer...
On-stream brand overlays are limited to 3%? What's the fucking point of that? I don't understand. I don't have sponsorships anyway.
Burned-in video ads, meaning you can't play, like, your own ads during it or ads of another brand that's working with you. You also can't have display ads, so, like, banner ads, which is a big one because a lot of sponsored game streams require banner ads, which completely removes that, which is a huge hit to most streamers. We'll get into specifics in a moment. And then you can't have audio ads played during streams. Now they clarify what is allowed, which is branded panels on the channel page or showcasing products in the stream background or links to other sites that promote things, discussing, endorsing...
So branded panels on the channel page, showcasing products in your stream background, linking, discussing, endorsing, playing sponsored games. So the only thing you're not allowed to do with sponsorships now is actually have a banner and audio. And they're only allowed to take up 3% of your screen, so you're not allowed to have a banner, basically. So if you're gonna have like a sponsorship, trying to capitalize on all sponsorships so they take a cut.
Background or links to other sites that promote things, discussing endorsing our unboxing products, and playing sponsored games. The last one's a little silly considering that when you play sponsored games, part of that package almost always includes at least one of the things that is now forbidden with the new policy changes they're toying around with. Now, all of these are huge changes. A lot of streamers have talked about this. I've talked about this. The vast majority of revenue a streamer generates is through sponsorships, whether it's sponsored game deals for like X amount of hours streaming a game.
I didn't even have a sponsorship.
Or just ancillary partnerships with other brands that you will promote during your stream. That's where the majority of streamers' revenue comes from. Like almost all of the top 500 streamers, that is their biggest driver of revenue. Subs and donations are a small part compared to sponsorships. So Twitch targeting that is like the only decision they could make that legitimately would drive all of their top 500 streamers elsewhere if they can no longer pursue partnerships comfortably on the platform. This is a platform destroying moment. This is up there with Tumblr banning porn, or that day that OnlyFans decided they were going to ban porn.
I remember that OnlyFans day. It was like, oh, no porn on OnlyFans. That shit lasted about a day.
It's Armageddon.
What's wrong with you?
The platform. This would sink Twitch, without exaggeration. Let's talk about some more specific examples. Tournaments, video game tournaments, or even just any general events could no longer function on Twitch because for those tournaments to exist, they
need
have
sponsors.
And as part of those sponsorship packages,
they run the
events,
fucking
like a
whole
Smash
event
or a Valorant event, are obligated to play those sponsored ads during the event, which has now entered Santa Claus's naughty list here on Twitch. It's illegal. You're going to the fucking slammer. You're going to jail if you play a sponsored ad during.
Are they stupid? I think they're stupid.
Changes.
They must be stupid.
So let's take for example Valorant. Valorant has an eBay.
They're trying their best.
So during
the crazy thing is, like, YouTube isn't even doing anything and they're winning.
Mission in between games and Valorant.
Oh my god! Like if YouTube actually had like really like if they improved their shit a lot with their live streaming services, it'd be the easy pick. Oh, it's so bad.
Not anymore, Buster. You can't do that shit yet, you outlaw. Listen here, Bubba. No more of that shit. Now, there's something very interesting to note here is that YouTube actually has a similar policy that a lot of people are bringing up to compare the two right now. But Twitch's enforcement and the way that they spoke about it seems very different than the enforcement of YouTube. And from everything I've read, YouTube doesn't really enforce this policy even at all to begin with. It's just kind of there as a blanket in case things get exploited or misused. But either way, there is something comparable on YouTube, but not nearly as egregious or as frightening as what Twitch is proposing. Now, when this policy change first got announced, we immediately tried reaching out to as many people as possible for some clarity, because the way that it reads seems like it's going to have a massively detrimental impact on our esports org, Moist Esports, thanks to the way we do our watch parties. And from all the information we've gathered, it seems like we're in some fucking hot water there.
Damn, what the fuck?
Opera GX sponsors our esports team. And as part of that sponsorship deal, during our watch parties when we're cheering on our teams, we play our own custom Opera GX ads that we made ourselves with green screen, like where I'm a pirate or a fisherman, those kind of really goofy over-the-top ads, we play those. But now that whole concept is more forbidden.
Yeah, the crazy thing is that, well, like with sporting events, they have like hundreds of thousands of viewers like all the time. Like most of like the top viewership always comes from like sporting events. So like if you're getting rid of that, that's gaming right there. You're getting rid of the gaming part of the fucking sponsorship.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. We can't do that anymore, which is a huge hit to our.
They're taking the gaming out of Twitch.
Since Opera GX pays us,
we've come full circle.
That we're also going to be doing those ads.
Where's that full circle? We actually went 180,
which we can't do anymore. We also have a banner ad for Opera GX during the watch parties, which we can't use anymore. So the main two things Opera GX is sponsoring our esports.
Remember in Twitch that you weren't even allowed to actually be on Twitch and stream if you weren't actually playing a game? What happened?
Has been banished to the fucking Shadow Realm. So what are they paying us for if we're to continue doing watch parties on Twitch? And it's entirely out of our control. It's not like we're choosing not to fulfill our obligations with Opera GX. Twitch just wouldn't allow us to, or else my channel would get banned on Twitch for doing so, I imagine. Now, Opera GX has been an extraordinary partner. I don't think they'd actually drop us for it, but they would have every reason to, because they wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, the sponsors are going to be like, you're going to have to stream on YouTube now. Most people are going to take a massive pay cut. That's crazy.
Parties anymore because Twitch isn't allowing it in its current state, at least not as it stands from their first pass.
But they're partnered. They can't even do anything as well.
It's just so fucked up. Now, it's not just.
When is this effective? It can't be effective immediately because that's not part of the contract, right? Because the contract you signed. I don't fucking know.
That would pursue sponsorships, which is a lot of them. You know, big and small streamers, all of them alike, do rely on sponsorships, and this hits everybody equally. It fucks everyone in the face all the same. It is an extremely greedy and corrupt, degenerate decision from Twitch. It is fucking disgusting. It's definitely worth mentioning that I have seen some arguments being made where Twitch might follow YouTube's example here and won't enforce it strictly. Like they might just reserve this policy for bad actors only. And I guess that is entirely possible, but there's just no way of knowing. We just have to wait and see how it all plays out.
Yeah, true.
But there's very clear ways this could be implemented that hurts every single person who
What will they do?
uses
Are they
the
actually just gonna
platform.
ban them?
And personally, I feel the reason why they're even making this policy update in the first place isn't necessarily to follow suit with YouTube or something as like a, you know, a fallback protocol.
It's probably just a
in case
placeholder
there's
then,
bad
right?
actors misusing branded content somewhere. I feel the reason they're doing it is to try and push all their streamers to do everything through Twitch. You know, do all of their sponsorships through their sponsorship programs. That way they can get a cut of everything. That's how I interpret all this. That's how I feel the motivation behind it was.
Yeah, he's probably right.
Is misguided,
Probably
it's
right.
mismanaged, it's completely lost, it's geriatric, it's run by octogenarians, it's out of touch, and it is desperate. It is desperately trying to get its grubby little fingers, just plant these
It's
little
because Twitch doesn't probably make as much money as they probably would like.
That happens on their
It's
platform.
like, how is this
And
popular
that
and it's not
comes
making
right
us,
out
like,
of
you
the
know, more money
streamer's
than Amazon?
Income. We've already seen them do that with the sub revenue, where they're dropping everyone to 50-50 sub revenue forever, non-negotiable. And now they're doing it for sponsorships because on Twitch, all streamers, a lot of them are doing sponsorships. And when they do, Twitch sees nothing from it. They don't get any portion of sponsorships done by streamers on their platform. And that makes them
Like, why
furious. They
are
have
our
steam
fucking
coming out of their
streamers making
ears.
money? The people
So
that
this
actually,
is
like, you
their
know,
attempt
carry our
to
fucking
try
website, why are
and
they making
force
money?
streamers to comply with
That we don't get a
Twitch's
cut of.
ad
That's
incentive
impossible.
program or their branded content program, such as like the Twitch Bounty Board. The Twitch Bounty Board works kind of like a sponsorship where companies have approached Twitch to do like sponsored game deals, and streamers can go into their bounty board, click
Right,
and see
Twitch
what's
sucks
there,
ass.
and then choose to take a deal where they're getting paid X amount of dollars for X amount of hours. And if they do that, Twitch gets a large portion of that income. To me, it just seems like the direction Twitch is going is do everything through us or else. It's only been 2 months since they made this announcement where they're testing new experiences to connect streamers and brands through their sponsored streaming.
Making sponsored streams work better for our community. We're in the early stages and seeing what works. We want to give you guys a sneak peek this month. You may see some sponsored streams include. Fuck. Oh, little did we know.
Network that they're creating. So it just seems like since Twitch offers this program, it seems like this policy change was supposed to scare streamers away from partnering with brands outside of Twitch's ecosystem.
That's
here.
bad.
Because Twitch doesn't make any money if you get a brand deal outside of this program, whereas if you use Twitch here for their sponsored streams, Twitch makes money from it. Twitch is really trying to monopolize streamers' income, and this is something Mr. Beast just mentioned on Twitter as well. Twitch just wants to make sure that if any money is generated on their platform, they get a piece of that pie. They want that cake. They're gluttonous. And they're willing to sink
Yeah, it's really bad.
as low as humanly possible to get it. It's sickening. This doesn't just affect individual streamers. Like I mentioned, it affects anyone that wants to do events on their platform as well. So let's do another example. Smash tournaments. Smash tournaments rely entirely on sponsorship revenue. Like a Papa John's ad or something like that. All of it.
What the fuck is wrong with them?
All of their money comes
Here
from
they come.
sponsorship, which means banner ads, large screen built-in ads during broadcasts,
Kick-
and even just
Kick
full
fans
commercials
feasting
during the
tonight.
broadcast during intermissions. All of those things are no longer allowed if this policy goes
Kick
through as
Christmas.
written. That ruins every single gaming event that happens on Twitch right now, and generally just every single event ever. So like a music festival. Music festival is another great example. Music festivals rely heavily on sponsors too. If you watch a music festival that sometimes get broadcast on Twitch, you'll notice they have their own built-in ads as well that they'll play sometimes, depending on which one you're watching. That's no longer allowed either. So should this policy be pushed through the gates of fucking Mordor here and make it to
Hopefully
the
it's
platform,
just what he said initially, and that like it's only meant for like the bad people to like, you know, as a
They
placeholder
legitimately will not be able to run on Twitch anymore if they can't play ads
to cover
from
the
their
bases
sponsors.
just in case
And
shit
sponsors
happens.
aren't going to give money to people or events if they can't
But that's
have
probably,
their brand be showcased, like with a
wishful
banner
thinking.
ad or a normal commercial. If they can't get anything out of it, why the fuck would any of these brands sponsor anything on the platform? It's not going to happen. So all of the event organizers are probably going to go to places like Kick or YouTube.
Like, what other
and
fucking like platform does this shit? Like, what other platform sees like people like, you know, making and benefiting, and they become like their own personality? And it's like, wait a minute, we made you. We made you. Therefore, we should actually like, you know, get a cut of everything that you do from here on out. like, come on now. That's bullshit.
I imagine most of the streamers will be going to other platforms as well, at least part-time. They won't fully invest in Twitch anymore because it's not safe or reliable to do so. Again, Twitch themselves
I guess,
have said, like, most
True.
streamers are getting most of their money through sponsorships, and now Twitch is hitting sponsorships. Like, they're reducing their ability to make money through sponsorships, like, directly impacting them, even after recognizing how important that is to the ecosystem.
Like, this is getting, like, worse than, like, the music industry, almost. Like, jeez. Because, like, at least, like, the music industry, if you were to do something outside of music, and if you were going to be like, oh, I'm going to run, like, a commercial, like, be sponsored by this fucking company or some shit like that, they're not going to be like, oh, give us a cut of that. We made you popular.
There will be a mass exodus, I imagine. A lot of streamers have already said that they're
Both
going
are fucking
to do
terrible,
that
but
on Twitter in response
both
to
are
this.
terrible.
So streamers are going to go to other platforms so that way they can continue to have these sponsorship opportunities. Like, Twitch is really on the deathbed here. This policy change is the end of the platform if it goes through.
OTK is leaving, is that confirmed?
Now, I've said this, I've been very open about it. When my Twitch contract ends, and I am doing my best to try and end it early,
Twitch
when it
loves
ends,
nothing
I
up,
will
yeah.
be going to other platforms to stream, just to test them all out. I'll still be streaming on Twitch occasionally, but like, we can't even do our watch parties there anymore, which
That's
is
bad.
a big thing that I love to do. So I would like to try streaming on YouTube, for example, which is why I turned on memberships on YouTube here, just in case. So it's one of those things where this is something that will destroy the platform. And Twitch must have recognized that because they did put out a follow-up statement about an hour ago here. And I think it's trash. I think it is a terrible response. Today's branded content policy update was overly broad. This created confusion and frustration, and we apologize for that.
So this is their statement. Brandon content, this created confusion. We apologize for that. We do not intend to limit streamers' ability to enter the direct relationship with the sponsors, and we understand that is important. Parts of how streamers earn revenue. Want to clarify, our existing ad policy was that was intended to prohibit third-party ad networks from selling burned-in video and display ads on Twitch, which is consistent with other services.
Do not intend to limit streamers' ability to enter into direct relationships with sponsors, and we understand that this is an important part of how streamers earn revenue. We wanted to clarify our existing ads policy that was intended to prohibit third-party and networks from selling burned-in video and display ads on Twitch, which is consistent with other services. We missed the mark with the policy language and we'll rewrite the guidelines to be clearer. Thank you for sharing your concerns, and we appreciate the feedback. We'll notify the community once we've updated the language.
OTK will go to YouTube, Rumble, or Kick. That's wild. Streamer rewards will not be possible. Any high-quality production will be too expensive to make and will not be possible. That's crazy. CS tournaments are done. Twitch will either have... That's fucking ridiculous. That's so bad.
A load of horseradish. This is some sour fucking mustard here. Basically just saying, we're sorry you misunderstood us. We must have used too many big words for your simpleton minds, and it led to too much confusion, so we're sorry for that. We'll make sure to dumb it down into layman's terms going forward.
Emerald is talking about it.
Well, that's just not the case.
Miz is going to Kick.
Put out a broad statement that had a lot of misinterpretation or misconstruing of the information. You laid out pictures.
Trainwreck's feeding right now.
Like, you literally made it as simple and specific
right
as possible, down to exact percentages of how much it could take up on screen. 3%. That's not broad.
Let's see what the LSF Andes are saying.
You specifically laid it all out with fucking pictures. Like, I don't know why they're trying to play this angle that it was just too broad and confusing and people misunderstood it. You made it clear what your intention was. I don't think there was any misunderstanding here. This is just a really sad attempt to try and save face, like, oh, no, we didn't mean what you guys are saying. No, we meant something totally different. Brother, you laid out a picture book of the new policy changes.
Like,
it doesn't
they
get
did actually do that. You laid out a picture book.
More clear than that. Now, again, this is just very obvious backpedaling here, but at least just own it. Just be like, hey, guys, look, we fucked up. We're lost. We don't know what we're doing at Twitch, guys. Look, everything's on fire over here. Employees are getting let go left and right. Our CEO's 96 years old. He's a fucking fossil. Like, we just don't know what's going on. You know, we can't steer the ship correctly, so we fucked up with this idea. We're just desperately trying to get a couple more doubloons out of the platform and don't know how. Like, at least that would have been honest. As opposed to going down this path where it's like, sorry, it was confusing and you guys didn't understand us. And then the ultimate cherry on top of the shit cake is they still, in their response, don't explain what they're doing. They're still not explaining what the new policy
Sorry
is
that you guys
doing.
didn't understand it. It's like, okay, what did we misunderstand?
You're just saying, okay, we'll rewrite it. Okay, but so what did we get wrong? What did we misunderstand then? The only thing they add
Exactly.
even a little bit of clarity to is that it's supposed to target third-party ad networks. Like, I suppose there's some companies that have programs that will pump branded content onto some streams, and it kind of competes with...
That's wild. I don't think that they're going to do this so that everyone... Well, everything has to go through Twitch. They're essentially mad that the streamers are getting all the revenue. They don't get the cut. They say it's unacceptable ads. Yeah. That's really bad. Twitch is the biggest Kick supporter. Logo thing is odd. I don't get it. The 3 types of ads, burnt in video, burnt in display banner, burnt in audio, mentioned here are likely banned because they compete with Twitch's own ads that run. During the ad breaks, they run display banner ads, audio ads, and as well as video ads. They basically want these ads to run on their own system. Greedy by Twitch, and I'm sure streamers would not be happy about this. Yeah. Yeah. Want to go to Kick? I mean, I'm not even getting fucking sponsorships anyway. I don't fuck. The fuck am I doing? I find it actively impressive that Twitch regularly outperforms its streamers when making comically terrible career decisions. Trying to think the last thing that Twitch did that I genuinely enjoyed has to be the Bob Ross Pokemon stuff. Yeah, that shit was kind of cool. That's wild. OTK will be leaving Twitch and his current guidelines changes through. Destiny says Twitch should pull a Twitter move, get a new CEO that actually knows about streaming and fire 70% of their employees. Honestly, that's actually a good idea. That's actually a good idea. Actually is a good idea. This is the Twitch kicks.
Your platform are building your largest, most threatening competitors. Twitch continues to erode the autonomy and livelihoods of the millions of streamers who call their service home. You'll have to watch as some of those streamers pack up and take their talents to the platforms that put them first. Just last week, OTK concluded our new show Expo. These shows experience guide once a month lines and I feel like Twitch needs to bring in like a Twitter CEO. Twitch needs to bring in a new CEO. They need to fire like 75% of their staff, and they need to dramatically refocus on their primary product, which is streaming. Because, holy shit.
True. Unironically, despite like how much I don't really give a fuck about Elon Musk, he should have bought fucking Twitch instead. He should have bought Twitch instead. Why did he buy Twitter? Because if he actually bought Twitch, that shit would have happened. He probably actually would have focused. God fucking damn it. Asman is losing it.
Losing my fucking mind. Then I wake up early. I didn't even want to wake up. There's like some fucking type of what's the word for it? Like some kind of crazy like telekinesis, telepathy, like remote viewing, crazy magic shit. That I woke up at the exact moment that Twitch decided to kill their own website.
That's a good clip. Twitch CEO contradicts previous statements regarding supporting streamers getting sponsorships.
Options in terms of how they create. The size of our platform is what earns your,
This is the new CEO, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely.
As you know, oftentimes for a creator, as they get bigger, a lot of the money they make is through sponsorships and other sources of revenue.
Right.
And really the question is not just about how much from Twitch, it's how do they keep building their careers? And how can they bring in money from elsewhere and Twitch be a platform that helps them?
So you would rather, instead of giving them a contract that gives them money and
He's actually having a fucking interview with a VTuber.
You'd rather give them a bunch of new options like through sponsorships or whatever to sort of make their money while not locking them into a platform.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have to keep earning. We have to keep earning them on our platform. And then we have to keep
Oh, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
again, if this change goes through, I will pursue a non-exclusive partnership with another platform. I will still stream here on Twitch sometimes because I know a lot of you guys like the platform.
He forgot.
You might
He
have
forgot.
emotes on here that you like, etc. But I will move to another platform.
That's crazy.
Non-exclusively, not all the time.
That's crazy. It was 7 hours ago? Where the fuck was I? I was sleeping. Twid ad... Okay.
Somehow this Twitch thing goes awry and you decide to move. Can we get, oh, Nantine. Sorry, the message moved. Hold on, Nantine, we're gonna come back to you. Since you're the real product,
Like
you're allowed to
3%,
occupy
that's
3% of the
tiny.
screen? I don't know if I am. All right, everyone. I am officially a Twitch advertisement legal size.
That's
on my
crazy.
screen. There
That
we
is
go.
wild.
If any of you are interested in going to Day 9 TV, you'll find it fucking way up there. It's so far. I mean, geez.
That's crazy. That's fucked up. 3% of sponsored gameplay. Yeah, true. How is your sponsorship only allowed to be 3% of your site if you're doing sponsored gameplay?
Sponsored gameplay, less than 3% of the screen. Bro, guys, today guys are playing Raiden Shadow Legends, guys. Watch this. Boom, boom. Here I use barracks number 3. I'm gonna push through main. Like, what?
Am I going to kick?
That's it, guys. I'm going to kick as well. Okay. We'll see. I feel like they might run it back. They might roll it back. It depends. I think if like some a person that doesn't give a fuck about Twitch or the community at all, it probably is that case. They didn't give a fuck about it's like, how do we make the most money possible? It's probably like one guy's like, what's going on? They're probably looking at it from the outside in and being like, why is that happening? Why are they making money and we're not? That's not allowed.
Twitch is...
Anyway, let's play the fucking game. Sponsored games are allowed, I believe. Yeah, but that is said that they probably did say it, yeah. But like, it's still contradictory, right? Because you can't say like, oh, it's sponsored stuff that you want to have burnt into the video itself. You can't say that that's going to only take up 3% of the screen. And then be like, oh, you can play your sponsored game though. And take up like, you know, the entire screen. Like, what's the fucking difference? They'll just push it back and reward it, yeah. And they'll probably like use it as like a positive, the thing that they did. It's like, remember that time, guys? Remember that time how like we didn't do that one thing? Remember how we listened to you guys there? They'll like still throw it on our faces. Like, what do you mean we don't listen to the community? We did this one thing, people didn't like it, then we stopped doing it. Martyrs, the whole bunch of them. Where would we be without Twitch like stuff and admin? I can't even kill this guy, he's like resistant to fire. Just kill me. He's not resistant, he's actually immune to fire. Now you get 5%, it's way bigger, yeah. Actual live gameplay is different than the burnt-in ad, I suppose, yeah. Wait, so what if you have a running ad that's not burnt in? So what if you have like a GIF of an ad? Could you have a GIF? I guess it's like burnt in because like it's running, not really. What if you're controlling the ad? Where does it end? Who fucking knows at this point? And what if it's a game where you don't really fucking play much? You just like press one button and it's like a picture book story type of thing that you can interact with.
They're stupid, I'm not going to lie.
Now all of my sponsorships are gone, bro. Like, what happened? What do I do now? All of my millions of sponsorships that I was getting. Guys, kill her down with a +6 weapon. Should be good enough. Bro, if I was YouTube right now, I'm needing to come out with something tomorrow. I'm hiring somebody that knows what the fuck to do with like streaming itself, right? I'm hiring somebody and I'm trying to create a brand new live streaming service and like pushing that shit out and marketing it today. Like today. Or like a brand new like website with a whole brand new UI and calling it something like somewhat different, right? Wait, what is like YouTube? What's like YouTube streaming service called again? Is this called YouTube streaming? This is YouTube streaming. Great. What they need to do is come up with like a new streaming service website. Like same shit. Everything's the same. You just put it under a different name. Did I put my... Oh my god. I keep forgetting about my faith tier. Put it under a different name. Still keep it like red or whatever the fuck. But like give it some like weird name. Put it on like a different website. And just go from there. Actually, no, personal good idea. Put it on a different website. The same website for the play. They didn't do something. Like the fact that YouTube hasn't won this battle already is like fucking the stupidest thing. Like you have it at your fingertips. Twitch is throwing so hard. Like it's the biggest throw I've ever seen in my entire life. What a major throw. Like a massive major throw. And Twitch is not capitalizing. What are they doing? My YouTube, what the fuck are they doing? Do something. Bunch of clowns, honestly. That shouldn't hit me, right? I mean, thankfully I get staggered, so I actually should be okay. I could get a couple of free hits in as well, as long as I just dodge all the attacks that I need to dodge. Can you, like, give me a good opening? Up the ass, get him. Do your second phase stuff? Oh, you love to see it. Oh, you love to see it. Kill him! Oh, if he did the big explosion, I would have killed him. That's crazy. That's wild. See you, buddy. Thanks for coming. Bye. Aw, I used the fucking thing late. God damn it. I wasted a gold foot. Fuck. Wasted an entire gold fucking foot. Anyway, that was easy. That fucked him up. That fucked him up. So we'll see what happens with Twitch. We'll see. A respectable amount of vigor. Nice. Okay. Oh, fuck. The Draconic Tree Sentinel. Actually, we'll go get our second talisman pouch. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting stuff. Yeah, he's gonna suck ass, not gonna lie. I have to kill some other bosses in the meantime. There goes some other bosses in the meantime. What else like drops like a whole bunch of runes? Like nothing really. Like the Mimic tier gonna give me like 7,000. I could probably kill like the Regal Spirit. But that's gonna be like way too long. Fuck that boss. We'll try and kill it. See how we go. Hopefully it's not raining. Or just quit out if it's raining. Tis not. And it feels like an alternative to like fire. It feels like really sunny outside. Then you could do like more fire damage. That'd have been cool. That would have been cool. Like it's Pokemon or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Best headgear tier list. That's a good idea. Which NPC would give the best head tier list? Nice. That's a really good idea. Fire Giant number 1. I think we need Dot. Next tier list is gonna have to be a serious one, so I'm gonna have to do a consumable tier list next, and then we might go from there. We might do a smash or pass tier list as well. We'll see how it goes. Best headgear. So you just mean like regular headpieces? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're saying? Just helms, yeah. Maybe. We'll see. Like by drip. Oh, that's some big boy damage. Nice. Got a roll caught. Nice. Just by fashion, right? I mean, yeah, I guess fashion. Yeah, he gives a fuck about everything else, right? Maybe, because I have done a fashion tier list already. But I've done a whole armor sets, but that doesn't actually include every single like individual helmet piece. I have to like get pictures of every single one, which sucks ass, but should be right. That could be a good idea. Oh my god, I swear I dodged at the right time. That's so whack. Stay still. Like it staggers, which is nice. Like it's still not long enough. That should not have hit me, dude. I'm dead. It's fine. I needed to like hit him the first time and not get hit somehow. And then not get hit when I'm not doing damage. That's the play. Leonel, Blyde, Marius are S tier for me. We'll see. We gotta look into it. I think the helmets in this game look kind of cool. It's raining, not dealing with that, quitting out. Is my camera normally this low? No. I said I put it lower for the video. That's right. Bruh. I guess I just die. Just die in the quickest way. Anyway, I feel like the next video that I'm gonna make is a top 5 best power sensing build video. That's probably the next one. Top 5 best power sensing builds, then I might make a top 5 best poise builds. Next tier list might be a consumable tier list that I might do tomorrow. The thing is, what I like about streaming on different platforms, right? Is that like I could like fuck up on this platform and I won't fuck up my other platform, right? So if I did something stupid on Twitch, I get banned on Twitch. Then I can just go back to YouTube. Because there's times when like I've listened to music on YouTube and like I didn't get like a strike. But like if I accidentally like, you know, if they listen to the music and they fuck me over, then my whole YouTube channel and my streaming is fucked. Nice. Not bad. No shot, dude. No shot. Should be okay. I thought it hit there. I'm like, what? Stay still. Nice. We take those. Easy game. Weapon reminds me of a lot of the grafted dragons. A lot of the grafted dragon, but the dragon does more poise damage. More innate poise. Yeah, the cranial like just melts. I think the cranial melts better. That is true. It actually is very similar to the grafted dragon. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. It is pretty much the exact same fucking thing. I didn't even think about that. Probably go into Vigor until I get a better... Yeah, probably go into Vigor. There's a couple of things I'll change about this weapon. I think my opinions are slightly changing as to how I will change it. Before, I was thinking about the projectiles. They need to actually have more projectiles. So you can actually hit, because like the projectiles just miss all the time. And it needs a lesser recovery animation. But the thing is, the projectile part of it is tied to how long the recovery animation actually is. So what I would do instead is just remove the projectile parts in general. Just make it an explosion. So that way you can like just use the explosion and just dodge straight away. You don't get this, that caught in this stupid long animation. But then after you use the explosion, it like buffs your weapon for like 30 seconds. To have like lightning attacks come out of the end of the weapon when you like use like heavies or some shit like that. That's probably like a bit too much and a bit too extra, but I think the quickest fix is like making the projectile parts just not last as long so you can like dodge like in a relatively decent time. Howl have a flame going strength here, but Howl like makes you take 35% more damage, which is like definitely not what I want, especially with this build when I'm going to be getting hit all the time. I'm getting hit all the time with this thing because it's so long. And Frenzied Howl... Oh, Howl Shibiri, not Frenzied Howl. Which one is it? Howl Shibiri. What's fucking Frenzied Howl? I forget. Anyway, but yeah, the Howl, you take 35% more damage. It's pretty much a glass cannon. The thing is with Flame Growing Strength, if you have like Fire build, you're already getting decent damage. Like if you're going with Fire or physical damage, you're better off going with Flame Growing Strength. Like every single time. Unless you're going like with a one-shot build, then I guess. Because the good thing about Frenzied Howl, or Howl Shibiri, is that it's a body buff that can boost all your damage. So like, if you actually want a body buff to boost your magic or lightning damage, then Frenzied Howl's like, well, Howl Shibiri is the only way to do that. Only way to do that. It's not even a skill issue. It's not. It's just a fact that I'm just gonna get hit. But that's long. I could just inversely say the exact same thing. I could be like, it's a skill issue on your part that you need more damage to actually succeed. Of course I'm good. I'm always good. Watch me fuck up this guy, by the way. How would you make the Iron Jar aromatic work? My best effort so far is Braggart's roll. Yeah, does Quick Step work with it? I don't know. I haven't actually used that one before. Get fucked. Oh, could have been a one-shot. If I actually had a +9 weapon, it would have been a one-shot, but I didn't get the +7 Sombra weapon. That was easy. Using the Grey Scythe in my occult build, be proud. I'm very proud. Just use like Stormcaller. Didn't be right. Stormcaller, Phantom Slash, really good stuff. If you go like an Arcane build, go with like a little bit of Faith as well, so you can use some incantations. Probably like about 25 Faith if you can. So you can use like Golden Vow, these things like Lightning Spear. Sword Dance works as well. Quick Step or Bloodhounds that works, but you have so much poise, it's good to just trade. Like in terms of like closing distance. So yeah, I guess if you're using that, you want to be able to, like, if you're going to use the Iron Jar stuff, right? You want to use it with a build that doesn't normally get Hyper Armor, and it would actually probably be OP if you did get Hyper Armor. So you can probably think of an Asher War that doesn't get one, and then go from there. One that I'm thinking of is probably like Spinning Strikes. That one definitely needs Hyper Armor. Or like any Asher War that you can think of. Braggart's Roar is a really good pick though, yeah. I think it has 10... Does it give defense? I think it's a stamina, right? I don't think it's defense. I think it's like... Is it damage negation? I forget. I think it is. I think it is damage negation, more damage itself, and I think stamina regen. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. You could go with that. I haven't made a build before of those, so we'll see. I might go into it. That's gonna be another idea. Top 5 consumable builds. There's an Overwatch League watcher in my chat. Is that what that little symbol means? You have returned? I have noticed. I noticed. Throw it. Bruh. Okay, so let's start again. Run that back. Get hit. I probably should have, yeah, that wasn't the play. Don't do it. That's fine, you got hit anyway. It was for the best, and that's an easy GG right there. Some big boy damage. See, buddy. Get him out of here. It's slowly moving up on the list. If I put it onto like the B tier, I probably put it a bit higher. It's probably an A tier. It's probably an A tier. It did be fucking up anyways. Like, how much vigor do I have? 40 faith. A +6 weapon at 40 faith? Damn. If I had a +9, I'd be fucking things up. Damn. Stay still. Thank you for that. What a stupid assassin. See, but like that, the projectile part is just dog shit. That shit just doesn't hit anything. Look at that. Just misses the entire time. That's why, like, if they just got rid of the projectiles, it'd be like literally like twice as good. Literally twice as good. I'll go 30 vigor and then progress points into faith. Damn, I have a lot of points. 100 points of mind. Then at this point, we're going to put equal points into vigor and faith, I believe. Tis probably the play. Okay, hopefully Margaret just stays still. What I will do, actually, is... I have my last talisman slot. Nice. Put this on. Finally finished No Game, No Life. It was great, but it needs a season 2. That shit came out like 10 years ago, bro. Like, I don't think it's getting a season 2. But then again, Bleach... Bleach gets a new season. Damn, he's already doing that shit? That's like... That's whack. Stay still. Nice. So I guess like the trade-off, like the projectile part literally just makes it worse. If this thing never had the projectile, this will be an S tier Asher War. It literally would be. Because look how like, you're just gonna get hit every single time. Like if it just did that amount of damage, then you could dodge. It'll be fine. Because you can like spam it over and over again. I'll see if he stays still long enough to do the follow-up. I'm gonna get staggered here. Doesn't matter. Do I have the... I forgot to switch back to my... Fire Scorpion Charm. I could be doing way more damage. This dude. Could have been fucked up, this guy. Okay. Okay, stay still. Oh my god, that I think that saved me. The geyser saved me. It gave me fucking iframes. No, come back. Why do you do that for? You have been for 4 hours. Tax advisor is a Chad. Get him out of here. Ow. Nice. Very nice. First try, yes. But if this thing never had that follow-up projectile, like you don't even need to have that many FP flasks. I think I did I even drink my FP flask? I think I did that in one like entire bar. That's insane damage to FP ratio. That's actually insane. What can you do?
Hello again. Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, the husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame then and guide.
The rolled medallion. Level up. All into fucking faith. Now I actually need a bit of vigor. We need vigor as well. The fire giant's gonna fuck me up, maybe. We'll see. Okay. We'll leave that on for now. Don't want to be taking more damage on the way to the fire giant. There was something that I wanted to do and I forgot. Actually, nothing. Because we can get our Slumber 7, and I think we get our Slumber 8 here as well. I can get a Slumber 8 and a 9 from the Dragon Bar, so it doesn't even matter. Actually, what I can do, I can just go kill like all the endgame Erd Tree avatars because I have a fire weapon. It's going to be fucking them up. A top 10 physic flask recipe list. Like the best combo of 2 tiers. That's kind of... It just depends on your build. It's really dependent on your build. It's like saying what's like the best combo of stats to level up at the same time. It's just depending on your build. It really just depends. If you're doing like multiple hits at once, then go with the spiked crack tier. If you're going for the charge attack build, then the thorny crack tier. If you have a particular damage of element, then obviously you pick that specific element. Then you just pick the one that boosts, like gives you plus 10 to that stat as well. So it's like, that's the way that I do it. And if I'm not going to benefit of any of the damaging type ones, and I'm doing like pure physical damage as well, then the only other spare one I'd probably use, maybe like the boost to health or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what any of the physics that I normally use are like. Top 10 unique Ashes of War. Because the thing is, like, that would just kind of be like the top 10 best weapons in the game. Right? Kinda. It would just be like the top 10 best unique weapons in the game. It's like the same thing. Kinda. Because you'd still put like the Blasphemous Blade and the Darkwing Greatsword, like, number 1 and 2. You probably still have the Bloodhound's Fang up there. You probably still have the Bolt of Grand Sex up there. Probably still have Mogwin's Sacred Spear. It's like all the same fucking weapons. Should have put Glintblade Phalanx as one of the most underrated ashes. Is that underrated? I think a lot of people use that. Don't a lot of people like rate that pretty highly? Pretty sure everyone puts that shit like in at least like the A tier because it does like decent poise break. I don't think it's underrated. Like an underrated one would be something like Vow of the Indomitable. That's underrated. Nobody uses that shit. If Rivers of Blood wasn't nerfed, would you put it on the list? Yeah. Of course. Not stupid. Rivers of Blood was like insane. She was insane. She was built different. You had like just as much damage for like the blood projectile part as you did with hitting the weapon itself. Did like just as much blood loss build up as well. She was cracked. The Vow can't protect you from the chariots, but the Raptors does. Do you know what's the most annoying thing about the Raptor of the Mists? The most annoying fucking shit is that when you use it against Millennia, she still gets health regen. I remember using it against Millennia. I was like, why the fuck is she getting health? It was the dumbest shit. I fucking hated it so much. Barricade Shield was OP on release. Not sure its state now. And not got nerfed. I didn't really use anything shield related, not gonna lie. Especially when the game first came out. There's my Somber 7. Wait, I pretty could have grabbed the Somber 7 before fucking Morgott, and I could have had... I'm stupid. Because you can actually come here, right? Yeah, you can come here before Morgott, because you don't have the Rolled Medallion. Yeah, true. So I could have grabbed that Somber 7. God Cannons are... Yeah, God Cannons are pretty cool. They do, like, decent poise damage relatively quick. I still don't care for shields, though. Shit's boring. Any Souls game, Mike, I'd never use a shield. Unless, like, the Grass Crush shield, put that bad boy in your back. Never used it to block, but it's there. But I knew there's the Turtle Shield talent. The Turtle Shield in the same way, though. I don't know why I don't. Don't know why that I don't. Maybe because power sensing is as good as it is. The Halic Tree Shield plus 25 Holy Infused against Radagon and Elden Beast has 98.6 holy damage negation. Nice. Very cool. I just dodge, I guess. I'd just be dodging. Okay, so I'm gonna have a +9. Should I go get a +10? Should I get a Somber Weapon? No, we'll try it. We'll try a +9 against a Fire Giant. See how that goes. If it's fucking up, then we go get a +10. We should be okay, though. Shouldn't be too bad. I don't use shields too. I only use them in Bloodborne. The only game you use a shield in is Bloodborne? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You can block them without even the shield. Yeah, true. That is true. I think this guy drops a Somber 8, right? Because drip and use. I definitely agree that shields can be very drippy. Okay, what do I have? 39 faith. I'll probably gotta level up one more faith. I have 40, and then... see how we go from there. See how we go from there. Anyway. My first playthrough was Faith Crucible Incantations. That would've been fucking cool. Sacred Iron Cleaver and Brass Shield with a Barricade. Bro. That's a based as fuck cool fucking build. That's a nice build. That's some good stuff right there. For your first playthrough, I did something like cool. I just like power stance the 2 holy straight swords. The Golden Epitaph and the Michelin straight sword that both had like just mid Ashes of War. They weren't even that unique as well. Like Last Rites was pretty much just like shitter version of Golden Vow. On the Golden Epitaph. And then you had Michelin Nightsword, which had Sacred Blade, which is like the shitter version of Sacred Blade. Or not shitter version, but like it was before they actually got buffed. It was like slow as shit. Sacred Blade on release was incredibly slow. It was still decent, also like a nice projectile. And still buffed the weapon. But I think I only buffed it by like 80 holy damage. And it was like really slow. But now I think it buffs it by like 120 or 160 or some shit. So it's pretty decent. And also I was using a holy fucking build, so all the bosses were just incredibly hard. I'm like, why the fuck is Malekith just the worst fucking boss known to man? Like, this boss sucks fucking ass. What a terrible boss fight. I despised Malekith when I first fought him. Didn't know he was 80% resistant to, you know, holy damage, which is exactly what the fuck I was doing. I think nobody fucked me up as much Millennia did do. And Millennia is like 40% resist to holy. Yeah, I just picked the wrong fucking thing. It's like, you know, holy damage is finally in the game. We finally have holy damage. I love that aesthetic. That's cool. Little did I know. Millennia fucked me up, but then I swapped off the shield and went Crucible Horns, which knocked her ass every time. Yeah, fully charged that bitch, it sends her flying. I know I did my Crucible Incantation run. That shit definitely carried me against Millennia. And as she was getting up, you hit her with the tails fully charged, because that does like insane poise damage as well. Some pretty cool shit. And I was using the Power Stance fucking holy straight swords against Radagon and Elden Beast as well. I got there. Somehow, like, even after fighting Radagon and Elden Beast with holy fucking straight swords, on fucking sight, like Radagon was my favorite boss. After doing like tick damage, like doing like the worst damage known to man. I mean, thankfully I went like very thorough with my playthrough, on my first playthrough. Hence why I had like all those weapons at the beginning of the game to make videos about them. Because like I was like ended up like level 120 or 130 or some shit like that by the time I was like Radagon and Elden Beast. So I had like plenty of vigor and lots of faith to do lots of damage. Crucible Tail is still my favorite in the game. Got swarmed by ants right after it. That took him 8 ants in a single. That's fucking satisfying. That is satisfying. Yeah, the Crucible incantations they're goated. They're really clean. I like them a lot. Except for Crucible Breath. Crucible Breath can suck a dick. That shit's ass. Crucible Breath is terrible. Why am I picking that up? I don't even need that shit.
That shit is trash.
I should have put that on my top 10 worst incantations. That one's pretty bad. Yeah, that one's pretty bad. Definitely needs a buff. Definitely needs a buff. I just don't like how you're forced to like walk forward every single time you use it as well. It's just really annoying. And the damage isn't even that great for how much FP that it uses. Like, it's very expensive. And the damage is like only respectable if you like have the entire Crucible set. And even then, like, you're better off using like just fucking catch flame, right? Crucible armor looks cool. I don't care much for the chest piece of the Crucible armor. Not a fan. I just don't like the whole like trench coat looking armor sets. Kind of mid. This man is spamming dodge. What a clown. Fair enough. Best bronze looking set? Man, how many bronze sets are in the game anyway? Not many. And like the Crucible set only matches up with the Crucible set, so you kind of like wear it to mix match with anything else. Because there's nothing else that like matches it. Okay, where's Fort Faroth? That's not Fort Faroth, you dumbass. Choose Dragon Breath at that point? Yeah, true. It does stagger a little, yeah. That is true. I mean, thankfully, like, the Roll Medallion actually works with those breath incantations, but... nowadays, which is a nice change to the Dragon incantations, but they're kind of just ass. Dragon incantations need to get buffed. They're way too expensive. But then again, they're kind of, like, broken in PvP, so... if you made them cheaper, they'll just be more obnoxious there. So I guess you just gotta boost the damage in PvE only. Like, I feel like if you'd, like, double the damage of the Dragon incantations, the breath ones at least, they probably still wouldn't even be, like, fucking metal. They'd be good, but, like... they're kind of mid. I mean, the good thing about them is that if you have, like, a faith build, that's, like, a way to do, like, almost every single different type of damage. Okay. Let's go level up my weapon. Adds poise too. Does it get hyper ammo? Does it? I forget. Probably does. Strength and armament. 1, 2, 3. We'll see how the fire giant goes. If the fire giant's fucking up my shit, then we'll go get a plus 10 weapon. And he might level up a couple more times. See how it goes. Thankfully, the fire giant's only 50% resist to fire. And thankfully, Moog is not a guaranteed boss, because Moog is 80% resist to fire. Which would be very, very bad. Very bad. We should have enough damage for this guy, though. Because this thing does fucking melt. It's just a matter of just trading out. It's just a matter of trading out. Actually, you know what? I think I need more FP. Maybe? Actually, no, I think it should be okay. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Anyways, maybe the second phase might fuck me up. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, you're fucking kidding me, dude. I had no fucking... Why didn't that work? Oh, I was one-handed, that's why. That's
Lord of
crazy.
Blood has a higher fire resistance than a literal giant of fire.
Yes, it does. Oh, this... I'm not sure if this is gonna... I don't know. Should be okay. If he just keeps doing that, that's great. Just don't hit me. Fuck. And now he posture breaks. Actually, go for his head. Fuck. Okay, just don't hit me. Let me just light up your fucking nutsack. No shot, dude. That's actually the most horrendous RNG I've ever experienced in my entire life. That was the worst. That was so bad. The meteor spawned on the other side of his leg, and then I staggered him at the exact point, and then he pushed my body towards the meteors as he got staggered. That's wild. That's wild. That is insane. Probably need one more blue flask, just in case. That's... that's crazy. I've never seen anything like that. That's crazy. Bro, if I like staggered him like a second earlier or a second later, that wouldn't have happened. Or like if he just didn't push my body when I staggered him. That's... And it had to be two exactly right there. If it was just one, I probably would have survived it, but those two right next to each other. Like bro, like Miyazaki like just fine-tuned that thing to fuck me up. Some pretty bad RNG. I can still use it? Nice. No, don't roll. Guy defends the worst opinions in the game, but I also know I'm that guy. I don't think they're good. I just think they're a little better than people think. What's this for? Check out the fire giant. Nice. I should have just used the follow-up, but no, I didn't. Really? Back to back? Are you kidding me? You're a dick.
It's like, no, he's gonna get me.
Stay still. Nice. Just keep doing that. That's great. I can't see. Okay, he's doing that one. I thought he was doing the other one. No, 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 no. All is well. I'm gonna drink my juice here. Then I do that, so I can have enough FP to use my buff. Then I'm gonna right on top of his head and then explode right there. Not all over his face. And do the follow-up as well. That was a mistake. Oh, 1 HP. Dodge, 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 dodge. We're doing it again. Might as well stay at full health. That's okay. That's good stuff. Okay, now you're just sitting on top of the fucking... Oh my god, please. Okay, I should have dodged there. What an idiot. Can you, like, do, like... No, not those ones. The other one. No, what are you doing? Do the other one. Oh, that was a buff. There you go. That's the one that I wanted. There you go. That's what you're supposed to do. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Easy game. Get him out of here. GG. I mean, like, just justifying the worst options in the game. I'm always like devil's advocate, but if legit a bad argument shifts so it looks fun. I won't tell you bows are good, but I can't give you 18 ways to enjoy them. Oh, that's not being devil's advocate. That's not being a devil's advocate. Like saying, oh, like, oh, here's a way to enjoy them, actually make them not that bad. That's just conversation. Devil's advocate if there's a known evil. Like a known evil and you go against it. Like if you were making a case for like the Godskin duo. To say that that's an actual good boss. Saying like, oh, like they can be fun in this regard. That's okay. Maybe you're saying that like bows were like really good. Or maybe it's a devil advocate. I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe I'm dumb. Speaking of fucking Godskin duo. They're next. Okay. Look. I know somebody fucking told me this as well. Oh, I still get triggered over that one comment when I talk about the top 10 worst bosses in the game. Yeah, just the worst comment I've ever seen in my entire life. But he said like, oh, Godskin duo is not a bad boss. It's used sleep pots. That's a terrible excuse. Terrible excuse. Like, just because a boss has a weakness doesn't mean that it's a good design. Just because it's a counter in the game, right, doesn't mean it's a good design. The essay, yeah, the essay. I still think about it, and I still want him to respond so I can actually just have an argument with him. It was like, it was so bad. It was so bad. Time for the debate. I want him to be in this chat right now. I want to argue with him. He had the worst takes I've ever seen in my entire life. It's like, oh, you hate the gods can do it. I didn't even know what to say. Just use sleep pots. What? It's terrible boss design. And the crazy thing is, like, if you go into the game for the first time, you're not going to know about fucking sleep. Because the crafting system sucks. And sleep pots are actually finite because trainer lilies are finite. Unless you want, like, farm, like, this one particular enemy for, like, fucking hundreds of hours, then I guess not. So you can, like, literally run out of sleep pots. What if you have none left? Like, obviously there's 1,000 tools to defeat the gods can do her. You could literally summon Banal. Banal is just outside the boss room. You could summon him and the fight would be easy as fuck. Probably even easier like without the fucking sleep pots. It doesn't change the fact that it's a terrible boss. Like, the Bed of Chaos is pretty fucking easy. All you gotta do is just run. Is that a good fucking boss fight? No. But that guy just pissed me off even more because he actually, like, made claims that, like, Dark Souls 3 bosses are mid as hell. It's like, okay, you're just being a contrarian. Like, you're just being a contrarian. You're just a bad person. You're just a bad person. What are you even talking about Dark Souls? It's like, ugh. Everyone likes Dark Souls 3 bosses, but even though they're just full of, like, just roll spamming trash. They're not even good. But Gods Can Do is amazing. Duo boss is a bad dine for sure. I'm trying to recapture the Ornstein and Smo. I was thinking the closest they ever got was the Dark Lurker. The best duo boss is not even actually Ornstein and Smo. Ornstein and Smo is a classic. Great. It's like the first time they fucking did a duo boss and like they almost perfected it. But the best duo boss is actually the Demon Princes in the Dark Souls 3 DLC. That shit's amazing. That shit's really good. I probably want to get a plus 10 because I get a plus 10 after this boss. Fuck. I wasn't fucking paying attention. I was reading the fucking chat, and then you like roll called me with that perfect attack. They didn't do a single good duo boss in Elden Ring. No, they did not. No, they did not. It was just like random enemies thrown together. It's because like there's not a single duo boss fight of like two unique enemies. That's why. It was just like two bosses or two enemies that you fought earlier in the game. Just now they're just together in the same room. It's like they were not fine-tuned. They were not designed to complement one another. They just weren't. Like if they designed like a remembrance boss, like a duo remembrance boss, they probably could have done a good job. But like they didn't even try to make good duo bosses. That's why we're just gonna have it just for the challenge. That's what I think it was for. It's like we're not trying to make a good boss, we're just trying to make a challenging boss. People like, you know, I don't know, we've kind of like went into the way, because I think what it is that we're so used to having like challenging but fair, right? And I think we're used to that, and that's what we want now. It's like we want challenging but fair now. It's like we want the challenge, but we want it to be fair. So when FromSoft goes back to that bullshit saying like, oh, just like not fucking fair shit. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Just kill me. Reason why I like Godfrey and Godric so much is because they felt fair in the same way DS3 was. I still don't like the delayed attacks that Godric gets. I think he's fucking trash, I'm not gonna lie. Godric has so many delayed attacks, he's just a fucking... He's just a mid-boss fight, not gonna lie. Like, people don't want to learn the time of delayed attacks, they want to learn the movesets. That's cool. Dodging, like, different types of movesets, that shit's cool. Dodging delayed attacks, not cool. I was drunk the first time I tried Demon Prince and my brain hurt. Fair enough. Okay, so let's do this a bit more carefully. Not just like pull up and try and like explode all over their fucking faces. I couldn't even fucking see, dude. Oh my god, that's so bad. Nice. Aha, I hit one. I don't know about this challenge. I don't know about this challenge. Because I'm gonna get staggered like every time. I'm not gonna get staggered, so they're just gonna like wail on me. Because they're not gonna get staggered. Because the godskins don't get staggered, right? It's crazy. When I use this attack against the Draconic Tree Sentinel, some big large ass motherfucker wearing like the most tankiest armor known to man, he can get staggered. Godskin doer? Nah, not even the skinny guy. Not even the skinny guy. Like what the fuck? They don't even get staggered by this shit. Oh, I forgot to drink my juice. God damn it. Come here. God, dude, just please. I couldn't move. He just hit me in one combo. I just got one combo. I couldn't do anything. I just got one combo. What do I do? I just used it and I died. I just used it. Just did an entire combo on me. What the fuck? Maybe go for the fat guy instead. We'll go with the fat guy. I used an attack. Dead run. The run is dead. Why does the fat guy have a tail, by the way? I just gave this man everything for no reason. Okay, where the fuck did you come from? That's I have to be at full health for this entire fucking fight. Are you kidding me? That's like an 80% of my health. Let's fucking take this off. What do I even do? I don't know. Let's fucking put this on. Even with Golden Bell, it didn't even like counteract the damage negation. It just did 80% of my fucking health. For no reason. What's my vigor at? 38. That should be enough. Because I gotta go with the fat guy, because I had to have him, like, stagger me out of my attack. So I can at least trade, whereas a skinny guy, he just keeps attacking. Where did the skinny guy go? Now this is good. Keep doing this. That's great. That's good stuff. I can't kill the skinny guy. He's just gonna fucking melt me. Because you just tank the... he just tank every single attack. He doesn't stagger me. He doesn't stagger me. So I just gotta wait for the skinny guy to like... I guess I just keep farming the fat guy. That's all it is. Okay, don't touch the fucking... don't touch the skinny one. And these guys are like somewhat resistant to fucking fire as well, like 40 fire resist. Which is like the most resistant stat. Which is good stuff. Are you fucking for real, dude? It queued up the fucking input. Oh my god, dude. It's fine. Fuck. Should've hit him again. Okay. We just wait. Now we wait. Cause he's just gonna fuck me up, so there's no point in that shit. I probably don't need this many FP flasks. I was gonna kill the fat guy 3 times. Right? Yeah. That was close. Oh, the skinny guy got hit. Fuck. Please don't go over. Please don't go over. Go good. Die, 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 die. Cool. Okay, use this one. Use this one. No. Come this way. Nice. Okay, now you can summon your friend. No shot, dude. Fuck, dude, that's some... I'm dead. He didn't stagger me. I don't know what the fuck to do. How many FP flasks did I have left? I had 3. I can just, like, change 2 of them. That's so... That's just... Fuck me, dude. Oh, it's so frustrating. Just stagger me. Why can't you just stagger into... There's 2 hits. Just stagger. Like, with 1 time, I don't want it to actually have good hyper armor. Okay. So I didn't make it, though, to the drip video. Such good entries? Yeah. Sorry you couldn't make it, bro. That was a lot to choose from. I just didn't know what to fucking pick off the time. I can't use a fire scorpion charm. It's gonna take way too much damage. Oh, it's so unfortunate. Die one more time on a Giga Cook. So unfortunate. I have to fucking heal. Nice. Oof, what's your second phase, bro? What's your second phase? Dude. Okay, that's fine. If I used it again, he pretty still got hit. The generic armor knight too much? It's whatever you like, bro. I mean, obviously, it was only me doing it, so like my shit's gonna be biased. Like, if you created something that I just didn't really care, you might have liked it, I wouldn't have, so... Summon your friend? Nice. Where's the skinny guy at? Keep running. There you go. Now come this way so I can get in cover so I can fight you. No fucking shot, dude. Fuck off. Why the fuck are you doing that, bro? Oh my god, he never fucking does that. What a fucking cock. Like, this is an absolute cock. Just a massive cock. Like, just... I have to wait. Oh, I can't stand that shit. Like, it was a good thing about that fight when, like, he just doesn't attack when he's doing the rolling it shit, but he just started to attack for some reason. Can you do the spinning bullshit, please? Now my buff wore off. I'm fucked here. Should have been in the middle. I don't know. I was scared of the fucking other guy throwing something at me that I didn't go towards the middle. It's my own fault. God, that was so annoying. Guess I'm a giga cuck. Guess I'm a fucking cuck. Like, it wouldn't fine if that stupid... I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. If this projectile follow-up shit never existed, I'll be done the run by now. I'd be done by now. But no. It does exist. It's gonna fuck everything up. What? Where did you even come from? Oh my god, dude, you're a fucking clown. Oh, you're fucking the worst. Oh my god, I hate both of you guys so much. Just don't fucking hurt me. Just don't attack me. He's doing it again. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is it happening? Why is that fucking happening? Twice in a row, dude. Just randomly decides to do it. I don't get it. I don't get it. How did they design this shit? How did they do it? Like, I thought they designed it so when he's spinning around, the other guy doesn't fucking attack. But for some reason, sometimes it just breaks. I don't get it. Just stop. That's my only win condition. And the fact that this thing has hyper armor is getting me killed. Like... Well, now they both got here. That's great. No fucking shot, dude. Where's your second phase, my guy? Okay to do that one? Are you gonna do it? There you go. Cool. Oh, no, he's in his fucking second phase. Now I'm fucked. I'm going for it and I go, fuck. Well, I'm dead. Yeah. You could have done anything else. Literally any other attack. Any other fucking attack. Literally anything else. There was any other attack you could have done. Could have been the other black flame attack. Could have been like the whole massive spinning attack you could have done. Anything. But no. But no. Oh, that's so fucking cringe. I want to fucking break something. I really do. Every single time I fight this trash fucking disgusting boss, I just want to kill myself. What a terrible boss fight this is. Gonna keep walking. Nice. Nice. Just don't die. And now he got hit. I'm not gonna fight him. Like, fuck that shit. We're gonna farm the fat guy. That's bullshit. Ain't no way. Go this way? Okay, I timed it wrong. Wanted to go over that way first. Keep doing that attack. Fuck. He's not ready for the second phase yet. Oh, fuck this game, dude. I fucking hate this shit. That's so fucking whack, dude. They fucking just hit me with a 3-hit combo! A 3-hit combo! What the fuck was that? Oh, it's so fucking... Oh, this... What the fuck? Just stagger me! Something stagger me! I didn't use golden bell. Good job, fucking dumbass. Yes, it's only the Asher Warrior. Just kill me. I don't care. Start again. Start again. Oh, that was so fucking triggering, man. That was so triggering. So my buffs wear off. I have to hit him 3 times there to proc his second phase. And the third time, like, that just... Like, why can't they just dodge, not throw a fucking projectile? Why can't there just be, like, normal fucking NPCs? I didn't get it. Like, why doesn't the skinny guy just dodge around? He doesn't dodge, he just throws a projectile. It's just... Oh, they fucking annoy me so much. It happened again. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's cool. I love how he kept attacking me the entire time. That's really cool. I didn't find if I could at least hit him twice as well, but no. Didn't fucking work that way. Just come over here. Oh, now you do it? Oh my god, like... Why didn't I heal there? Why didn't I heal there? This entire time I'm just thinking that one guy commenting just using sleep pots and I want to punch him in the face. I'm just thinking of that guy's comment right now as I'm fighting this boss and I just feel so much rage inside of me. It's really cool. Anyway. Fuck this boss. It's straight up fucking trash. Like, if they just did more stagger damage, so like, it'd be fine. If all of their attacks, like, unironically just staggered. I can't even... Where's the skinny guy? Where did he go? I'm lost. I'm confused. He's hiding behind the fat guy. Why do you jump backwards? Why? Why? I just walked towards you. Stop fucking doing that. Somehow it didn't die there. You're a fucking clown. Cool, it's fine, all is well. That's okay. Wait, I'm at the front. Fuck. Nice. That's fine. Is that one you can go over? No, we're good. Just don't hit me, dude. Where's the skinny guy? Cool. One FP flask left, that's fine. Come here. Where are you going, bro? Come this way so I can kill your friend easily. Do it now. Bro, what are you doing? Thank you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What the fuck to do? No, you're losing me, bro. You're losing me. We have to fight over here. We have to fight like in the corners, and this guy's running at me. This is really bad. Don't do those attacks. Fuck it. Honestly, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad of an outcome. Yep, that's to be expected, honestly. That's to be expected, honestly. What'd I do? I think I wait for him to do it again. I just wait for it again, and just hope I get good luck. And that he doesn't fucking attack me for some reason? I don't know. We're just gonna wait. Actually, what am I gonna do? Bro. No fucking shot, dude. No fucking shot. No fucking shot that just happened. Absolutely no shot that just happened. I'm dead. There's no fucking shot. I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it. That's fucking bullshit. There's no way. I'm waiting for it the entire fucking time, and he just keeps running at me. What the fuck do I do? When do I use it? I don't know. I have to hit them like both at the same time to like get the kill. I'll wait for it again. Wait for it again. Wait for it again. I just thought like he was gonna do the other one first, because normally he alternates between them. Did I miss both of them? That's good work. It's fine. I was gonna hit him as he's summoning his friend. Bro, you need to come all the way down here. Nah, bro, you need to come all the way down here. Okay. Thank fucking God for that. Thank God for that. Fuck that boss. Thank God for that. I didn't get my runes, but who cares? Actually, I think I did get them. Thank God for that. That was a clutch. That was clutch. I'm never doing that again. Never. Never again. That was awful. There's no other way to say it. That was awful. I'm glad that's done there. I don't know how fucking Malekith is gonna be. No idea how Malekith is gonna be. He's just gonna keep fucking running all over the place. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I mean, it's gonna do a lot of damage, and thankfully Malekith is not, like, resistant to fucking fire. It's only one guy, yeah. He's not resistant to fire, but he should be, I don't know. Should fuck him up still. How many runes do I need to level up? 3 more thousand. And we're gonna have a plus 10 weapons, that's cool. I think the second phase might fuck me up, but then again, he actually might stagger me out of it, so it should be okay. Because Malekith does some good stagger damage with that big ass weapon he has. So that's cool. I fucking hate these birds, man, I swear to God. We'll get there. We'll get there. I feel like that was the hardest challenge, right? Maybe Elden Beast might be a problem because he's just gonna keep swinging around. And Elden Beast is like somewhat resistant to like elemental damage, I think. Get this battle with a +9 and pro switch back to this shit. For not now, just in case I get fucked up. Just in case. Bro, if there was no, like, projectiles that came out of that fucking Ashival, it'd be so much better. So if any motherfucker ever tells me that I'm tripping on this thingy and I'm sleeping on it, I've done an entire playthrough with it. So they can all, go away. .4,000 runes I need. Good enough. I should be sleeping? Go to sleep, bro. The run's pretty much done. Should be easy at this point. I'm rooting. Absolute Chad you are. Absolute Chad. Biden still Bloodborne? Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Oh. I think I just lost about 25 years of my lifespan fighting the Godskin door. Still here just lurking? You're good, bro. You're good. Appreciate all you guys for lurking. It's always good. Who knows? With all these changes to Twitch, if they don't get their shit together, we might end up going to a different platform. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. 2k23 is free. Pop off, King. Okay, we'll see what attacks I can... Give me, like, the good attacks. Honestly, I'm gonna punish that one. I thought I was gonna get staggered there. That was not in the cards. He missed! Nice! Nice! That's some solid damage right there. And fuck him up too? I can't see anything. I couldn't see! I don't know what attack he was doing, but... Do the follow-up? That's not the follow-up. That's not the follow-up. And that one just, like, when it lands directly on top of your head, you just can't do anything. I'm dead. Heal, heal, heal! You fucking piece of shit, dumb, useless, stupid fucking thing. Why does the damage over time thing stack? Why did it stack? Why? It stacks. Why? I should have double chugged. And why did he do the follow-up? He never does what I want him to do. I don't understand. Like, he never does that. He never jumps on the fucking pillar. He normally either does a follow-up or he does nothing. It's like, I'm gonna get him with this one. And he did. He fucked me up. It's the reason why I waited. Because he has this stupid 50-50 shit that he has. Like, I wish that you could, like... There's so many of these bosses that have, like, so many different types of attacks. And have so many different follow-ups that, like, have complete random RNG to them, right? So you just don't know whether they're gonna do the follow-up or not. And this is one of those bosses. That one, it annoys me so much. Because if he doesn't do the follow-up, then you're just standing there like an idiot. But if you're trying to punish it, and he does the follow-up, then you're just literally gonna get one-shot, because, like, it's the most broken attack that he has. It's very silly stuff. Anyway. Let's fuck him up this time. Thank God he has negative health, so it's definitely not gonna be like Gods can do it. Can't get any worse. Cannot get any worse. Stay still. Good enough. As long as I hit you with the explosion, then that's all that matters. Stay still again. No, that's cheating. Oh, second phase, nice. Miss to the right, miss to the right. Chad. At that time I shouldn't have double jogged. Now do the follow-up. See, that's what you're supposed to. What happened to that last time? I don't understand. I'll stay at full health, because he's probably gonna die like in the next hit. Now he doesn't do the follow-up, because it's like he alternates between it. Now miss to the right. Oh, I'm so good at this game. 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 How do I do it? Consistently. Every single day. Goated. Goated with the sauce. Twas a very nice. Twas a very nice. That's loud. We go to 45 vigor, and then we need more faith. I need damage. Our old friend. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. I should do a lot of damage to him. He should get hurt. He should get hurt. It's just a matter of actually hitting. Like, because he's just gonna dodge. I don't know what the fuck to punish. I don't know what's gonna happen. If he uses Black Flame Ritual, I should be okay. I could probably punish that attack. I just hope I do enough damage to hit him and kill him in 3 hits. Because if I do that, then that should be enough. That means I have to hit him 5 times if I count that he's gonna heal as well. But we have a max weapon at 50 faith. When I use my drink, then I can get to 60 faith, and we have all these buffs working at the same time. I probably should have actually grabbed the ritual sword talisman. I completely forgot about that. I probably should have grabbed that. Fuck, should I go back and get it now? No, it's too late. Who cares? I probably should have had that. It is okay. Yes, he did it! Do it again! I can't see what you're doing. Oh, you healed. Fuck. Thank God he actually doesn't go for a backstab. I finally thought that was guaranteed, man. Why isn't that guaranteed? Bro, you need to chill that shit. Do the Commodore Zero attack, please. That's not the Commodore Zero attack. Bro. Bro. Bro! Bro! I got staggered by the Black Flame Ritual like 20 times because I was trying to run away from it instead of rolling. And then I got fucking roll caught. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. This is fucked. This is a GG. What a fucking dog shit ass boss. I had the play. I had it. Stay still. Nice. Nice. Actually has a more range than I thought. Oh, no shot did he fucking roll that perfectly. What a fucking clown. I'm going for it, I'm gonna fuck. No healing for you, buddy. Okay, it's easier than I thought. I thought it was gonna be a lot harder. I mean, if I was at level 1, then it'd be a lot harder. Can you do the Commodore Zero attack? Do you have, like, anything else in your catalog that you could do? Except for those 2 attacks? Because those are the worst ones. I hope you know that. I think he does know that, that's why he's doing them. No shot. Okay, whatever, we're gonna rebuff. Just in case it doesn't one shot. There we go. Easy game. I just posted 3 shots because I wanted to post all my fashion stuff online. Okay, all good. What staff does he use? I don't know what staff he uses. Because he doesn't attack with the hammer, he brings with the hammer. I don't know what staff he uses though. I don't know why the Scepter of the All-Knowing is not like a... Imagine if it actually was a hammer that could cast. No, the Scepter, he doesn't cast with that, does he? Doesn't he cast with something different? Doesn't he have like a different staff that he uses or some shit? Yeah, the Scepter is a hammer, but like I wish it was like a... a hammer that could actually like cast sorceries. I don't know what he uses. I don't know what he uses. I really don't. This boss might be a bit fucked, because I feel like when the second phase comes around, I'll probably fuck him up with damage, who knows. Yeah, because it's like every fucking, almost every, not almost every game, but a couple of games, Dark Souls 2 and 3, have weapons where you can cast spells. Why no in this game? Why no casting spells in this game? Maybe the DLC. Really? Don't. That was my fault. It's fine. Drink this, we'll be fine. I gotta get the correct openings. That's not an opening because he might jump. What was I thinking? That's still not an opening because he's being a fucking dick right now. I'm getting really annoyed right now. I'm getting super duper fucking annoyed. It's fine. Start again. Why does that happen? Just fucking kill me. I don't care. Just kill me. Oh, it's so fucking annoying when that shit fucking happens, dude. Like, why do you do like that double fucking spinning bullshit? Just fucking do the regular spin that you always do. Trash game. That was a terrible fucking fight from start to finish. That was just terrible from start to finish.
You're trash, kid.
Literally, like, fuck me, dude. Didn't do a single thing right. Didn't do a single fucking thing right that entire fight. Every time I got hit, I just got instantly fucking triggered. Because, like, the Godskin was already, like, taking all my patience away. That's the great thing about this fucking run. You get halfway through the game. It's looking great, and then you fight the most annoying, trashy-ass bosses back-to-back in the Fire Giant and Godskin Doer. So that's how it's supposed to fucking work every time. What the fuck was that other trash? He hits me like that, I'll take that amount of damage, that's fine. Now second phase. Oh, we fucking goated with the sauce. Never mind, bro. Never mind. This is a GG. Oh, get him out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Explode that shit up his booty hole. Nice. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Okay, we're getting to the final part of the game, so we're gonna pop all of our fucking runes. Because this is probably gonna be, it's gonna be the boss that has the most health. I actually know Radagon's gonna get fucked up by this shit. He's weak to fire. Elden Beast might be a bit of a problem, but still not even that much of a problem. Okay, let's sell this shit, because I'm not able to wait for an animation to pop, so doing that, pop that. Cool. Yeah, Radagon's gonna get these, booty hole tooken. It's gonna get tooken. We don't need vigor damage. What's my level at? 101. It's like every single run I always finish about 100. That's good. So we have 75 vigor if you include the buff. Golden Valve, Flame Growing Strength, Fire Scorpion Charm, Warrior's Jaw Shot, Two Finger Heirloom. I need to go grab the... I need to go grab, the Ritual Soul Talisman. I keep forgetting. But this thing is gonna destroy him. Like, this is not gonna be good for his health. Yeah, that's not good for him, bro. That's not good for your health, bro. You should get that checked. You should get that checked. Oh, he deflected it, Chad. At least let me get my heal off. That was whack. Thank you for coming. Oh, the buff wore off. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we don't need that ritual sword. Stay still. Well, that's gonna hurt. Stay still. Good enough. Good enough. We should have enough damage. Should have enough damage. Should have one. I have a Starlight Shot as well. So that's good. Up the booty hole! Fuck, I have no stamina. I will get it. We get it back. We here. And again. Oh, this is great. This is some good stuff right there. This is some good shit. Finally a boss that I can actually have fun fighting against. Posture break, please! Oh well. It's so great not being at level 1, having to like worry about, you know, having to worry about Elden stars. No, he dodged! Get his ass out of here. Stay still.
Don't forget to smash the like button if you guys are against
And
domestic
that's
violence.
how you do it, boys. G to the fucking G. And that's how you beat the game, only using the cranial vessel candlestick Ash of War. When using cheat engine to drop it at the beginning of the game, because you had to get it at the mountaintops. But we did it! Which is all that matters. First tried? Yes, we first tried it. Now what? Do I fight Millennial? Couldn't first try Gideon. Gideon's literally harder than Radagon, okay? It's the fact. That's terrible, but like Millennia's weak to fire. I feel like it's not gonna be that bad. We'll just teleport there because I'm not a fucking masochist. I'm not gonna run all the way through the consecrated snowfield. Are you fucking kidding me? Waste 40 minutes of my time for no reason? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Easy game. Cool. See how this goes. I might need more blue flasks. Actually, probably not. But actually, I feel like I'm gonna miss a whole bunch. But then again, I'm just gonna die. She's just gonna kill me. She gonna kill me. Look, we'll give it a couple attempts. I don't think I want to be here for like an entire hour trying to kill this boss, like, honestly. There is no need. It will do a lot of damage. That's guaranteed. It will do a lot of damage. Cool. Oh, I thought I could. I hate that aftershock attack. That's the worst. Thank you. Stay still. Nice. Nice. Easy game. Never mind. Second phase might be a bit of a problem though. Everything staggers her. That's so great. I love that so much. I love that so much. Come, come, come. Oh, even that staggers? Stagger. That's fine. Let's double chug right here. A2FR09, thank you for the follow. Is she gonna do waterfowl dance? Yeah. Let me just heal up right quick. Oh, you're so nice. Oh, you didn't do the jump? Why not jump? No shot. Now do it. Why are you not doing the jump? Fuck, all my buffs are off now. Fuck it, here goes. Going for the follow-up, boys! Oh, that was a mistake. Never mind. Just going for it. Here goes the fuck. First try. First try. I don't know why I was fucking around so long. I don't know what I was waiting for. But we did it. That was easy. 80 Millennier is 80 easier than Gideon?
What's going on, Youwy gang?
Millennia easier than Gideon? When you use fire damage, I guess.
Don't forget to smash the like button if you guys are against domestic violence.
Classic meme. Redeem all the holy damage. What I do want to test out there is how much actually damage it does do against Radagon. At like 99 faith and like maximum like everything. I went back into the same fucking build. That's great. It probably does one shot. Of course I'm good at this game. Why would you guys watch me if I wasn't good at this game? I'm goated.
With the sauce. What do you mean?
Probably use like Frenzied Howl and shit like that as well. Ignore how all the children are still here. It's cheat engine doing some weird shit. Why does it require? It's like 22 strength, some shit, 23. Maybe, I don't fucking know. All into faith. Have you done a holy damage only one? Yeah, I have, yeah. I have. That I have. I forgot to use. I think I use like the Cypher Potter for like most of the run, and I use like the Envoy's Longhorn against like certain bosses. A Holy Ash of War only one. That sounds terrible, because what do you have? Golden Slam? Golden Land, which I don't really care for. You have Sacred Blade, which I guess is okay. Hellish Shibriri. For that more damage. Lifesteal Fist Run. Fire Scorpion Charm, Shot of Alexander. Where's my... that one? And then I got... what else? I don't know what else can boost my damage. Let's get poison ourselves, why not? Where's the black dumpling? Chill. Cool. Let's see how this goes. Wait, did I even have the fire talisman on? I do. And I can't put any points to the faith anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so we use this. We use Golden Vow. Halloshbury. And again. Thank you. We use this. We use this. Then we go switch to this. Then we use this. Then we use this. Then we drink this. And let's go. Oh, not a one shot. That's fucking cringe. Get me out of here. What a trash game. What did I miss? Who knows? Cringe. Terrible, terrible, terrible. No one shot. I wanted my one shot. Am I missing something? If I had if I went to low health and we used red feathered branch instead, I probably would have one shot. Yeah, figures. Good enough. 3/4 is okay, I guess, yeah. Anyway, we're done now. We are done. We are done. Is there anybody that is live? We can read some. We can read Coop. Anyway, wait. Do we want to do that? Yeah, we'll see. Why not? Who cares? Anyway, appreciate everyone stopping by. I'll see you guys around. Bye. Thank you for supporting me for 5 hours. Yeah, we're going to Coop.